fucking bullshit, man. Fuck, I hate that. I'm so fucking frustrated now. Fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. I'm pissed. Like, what the fuck? I called them. They're like, yeah, it's going to be available. It's going to be ready for you in 3 days. I'm like, what? No. Then he's like, okay, earliest I can do is 7 o'clock. I'm like, what the fuck? And then he's like, okay, I could do 3. Fucking goes from 3 days to 7 hours. I'm like, what takes 7 hours to put some pills into a bottle? Like, 7 fucking hours? I was about to just say I'll go to a different pharmacy. Fucking bullshit. Generally takes about an hour. I've never had to wait 7 fucking hours to get a prescription. Like, fuck. Trying to tell me that it's going to take fucking 3 days to get a prescription? Like, pff, fuck you. 24 hours they want to fill now. Fuck that. It's not like I have to call my doctor. I literally have the prescription, like, on, like, it's nothing to do with the fucking healthcare system. It's a private pharmacy. Like, he's like, I got a lot of stuff to do today. And I'm like, 7 hours to make a bottle? Like, you can't fucking prioritize me? Like, let's go. What difference is it going to make if you have a 7-hour schedule? Thank you for the team bracelets. I don't know. Generally, I feel like kind of push them a little bit. They'll say they can't do something, and then they will do it. I don't know. I have a long history of yelling at doctors, so trying to get diagnosed with autism was like one of the most frustrating things because I had to find grats. I had to find a doctor that wouldn't be like, oh, I can't do this ethically, because they'd all be like, I don't have any clue what you're talking about. So then I basically, once I got the way I got my family doctor, I went in, I'm like, all right, this is what you gotta do. And like, I had to tell him what to do because, yeah, it was very complicated. Figured it out though. You just have to go to the emergency room, be in a They won't help you unless it's urgent. So you just have to basically come up with a way to spin it as if it's urgent, and then they will talk to you, and then they make an appointment, and it's Ross, you don't come in here first thing you say, "You okay?" question mark. Like, no offense, but like that shit's annoying. I'm fucking fine. I'm fidgeting because I fidget, and I'm fucking pissed off that my prescription's taking 7 fucking hours, but other than that, yeah, you just cut me off from finishing it. So it's like, anyways, so you go to the hospital, the emergency room, you tell them that you have a serious reason, which I did have, and then they set you up with like an urgent, fuck, what is it? It's like it was like an urgent diagnosis or some shit like it's something like that. But anyways, once you get that, then you have to be sober for 14 days, and then they'll work with you. The sober 14 days was kind of the worst part, but I did it. And then they were like, all right, here's a prescription. Shit's not easy. Took like 3 weeks. I didn't know I had an official diagnosis of autism. Like I thought it was just like up for debate type thing. Like it's not an official diagnosis. And then I went and they were like, yeah, you have an official one. I'm like, huh, interesting. Yeah, got an official diagnosis in like 3 weeks. So generally that takes like 5 years, and they have to go through like some wild testing, but there is a shortcut. And I found the shortcut because I'm smart. Yeah, the waiting lists here are fucking bad too, which is what I'm saying is there was a way around it. It's a lot of communication with like Access Mental Health, which they can't talk to you unless it's like the emergency room. So unless you're like in a crisis or you seriously need something, so when you call them, you basically have to like tell them, and they'll like question you and shit. You have to like have your story straight, and then they'll help you. Shit took forever, and it was very frustrating because I got hung up on by them so many times because I didn't have my story straight, and they'd be like, "This is not what we do." And then one day I managed to actually what I did is I took an Adderall and then I called them and I was like, "All right, see," and they like had all the history the phone call history from before, so they were able to see like it all like lined up. Yeah, it's pretty. They do a little investigation. If you ask them to, which I was basically asking them to, like, figure this shit out with me. And they're like, all right, we got you. Go do this and this and this. I'm like, all right. Shout out to Access Mental Health. You kind of have to know what you're doing when you got told it's CPTSD. Yeah, my ex was like, oh man, they treated my ex like shit. Like fucking shit. I was surprised. I was like, what the fuck just happened? So I gave her a little rundown on what to do, and then she went and did it, and they're like, okay. Yeah. You have to tell the doctor what to do. That's what you gotta do. Yup. I swear to God. That's the trick. They do. But that's gonna change soon because there's a study that's gonna be dropped if it hasn't already. I think it may have came out, not yet, but I think It's either this year or next year, because it was supposed to be 10 years after the last one, because they do it every 10 years, and this one they're really like going deep into women with autism spectrum disorder. So then it'll be, yeah, it's because the science hasn't caught up, because the majority of the research was done by Nazis. That's why it was called Asperger's syndrome, because he was a Nazi, and Nazis liked white males for the studies. So, and then pretty much science in general, like the medical industry and science in general, is sexist because they did all the studies on males and just like left females out for the longest time. It's not just autism, it's the whole fucking system. Fucking kind of trips me out, because, yeah. I know what we should do. We should I want to learn about RNA. Like, I already know about RNA, but I want to like look deeper into RNA, so that when people are talking about RNA, I can like teach them about RNA, because, oh, yeah, mRNA, yeah, RNA is cool though. It'd be interesting. Yeah, ADHD is different too with women. I don't know. I remember my ex. She got treated like fucking shit. So they were like diagnosing her with fucking everything. They're just like, maybe it's this. Maybe try this. And I'm like, fuck. And they treated her like shit too. Like, actually, like shit. It was kind of pissed me off. Then I called them and I fucking told them what's up, and they were like, okay. I remember that now. She, like, hang the phone up. She's like, holy shit. I'm like, yep, fuck them. I think that was when they started to like take shit seriously. They're like, oh fuck, can't just like tell this person to go away now. I can't even with this comment. You're just another happy, a true lib. Okay, buddy. You sound like you're conservative, so. And I've never voted for Trudeau. I actually voted for Andrew Scheer. It was the last time I vote federally. I'll never vote for Trudeau. Fuck that guy. But also, I do like Trudeau. Maybe I will vote Trudeau this time around, just to piss you guys off more. I'll be like, I'll just like paint my nails and vote for Justin Trudeau, and you guys will be like, holy fuck, he is like happy. Shun. I actually gotta cut my fingernails. They're getting a little long, and I just like woke up. When I come back, my fingernails will be cut, and I won't have to hide my fingernails from camera like I just did, where I'm like, don't wanna. Getting a little long. That dude's fingernails are probably like my pinky. It's probably like way longer than that. probably got like real long nails. It's probably dirt under them. And you're like, I got man hands. Some nasty ass fingers like Jimmy. Have like yellow finger. I I have a sound I want to play over the picture of Jimmy. Like I want to just be a photo with the sound behind it, and it's so good. Oh, I can't even spoil it. Actually, I really want to show you. Maybe I'll edit that when. You know what's sick, Atomic Bob? We could just go into like a fucking sub only live. It's sick. It's my new favorite thing. The sub only live. Like I feel bad for the people that can't see it, but it's so nice. Just like you just don't really have to deal with anything, and then some people they're just coming and going, coming and going, coming and going to watch it, but it's like whatever. They can't even talk. So yeah, no. Oh, yeah, it gets you more subs for sure, which is great because now in the chat it's just like there's so many sub badges because there's 12 people, well 11 people that sub because my alt is a sub, but yeah, because yeah, having it on my alt is definitely handy. Yeah. Yeah. Another thing, when the chat is going like real hard, subs comments get like priority a lot of the time. Like it'll be like the subs comment will stick for a second and it'll just go up and all the other comments are missed. That's just a feature of the app. Yeah, I mean, it's got some features. Which is why I started the subs, because I'm like, I want to use the features that, like the fucking. I absolutely love the new Pepe memes. Like I love it. That's my favorite one. Just Pepe the Frog looking into the distance, driving down the road, thinking about what he did on TikTok. That's Jimmy. It's Jimmy on his way to work. He's like, ah, fuck. After seeing this one, I was like, I'm making all of my emotes Pepe the Frog, and then I'm gonna yeah. And there's two different tiers. There's the W sub, and um, then there's just the sub, and the W sub is gonna have even more emotes, which I'm excited for. You just gotta put Pepe the Frog in there, and it's just eye catching. You put a couple Pepe the Frog. So, Atomic Bob, you just hit on the keyboard. There's a fucking star beside, like, there's a star, and you hit the star, and then you get all the emotes, and then you get like, yeah, it has like Pepe the Frog, and then we also got the orange jumpsuit pants, which is pretty sick. You know. Thank you for the subscription, Brock. Much appreciated. That's good shit. Now you get the Pepe the Frog meme. It's pretty great. Pretty great. Yup. If you want an emote, I can fucking word. Well, much appreciated. You don't see them. $4 less than two Timmys, right? Yeah, it's a pretty good deal. Like you get a fucking shitload of features. It's pretty sick. You don't see the emotes. That's weird because I can do it on my alt too, and I see it. Fucking holy shit! I just seen a DM. Fucking Beaver, man. Like, okay, so I mean, when I'm like going through shit, right, and you see DMs and shit, right? Some of them your brain just kind of it doesn't really catch your attention much when you're. But that was a DM, like the little notification. Like, I want to go back and read that DM now. What the? I can read that DM now. All right. Yeah, see? They're right there. Fuck sakes. They're right there. You just like hit the little star right there. Hit the star. And then boom. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. Does Brock have them? Because Amino was using them. Are we talking about... You have the emotes, though, right? Oh, yeah, you have the emotes. You only see those? Maybe go to my page and hit the subscription button and just like... Because there's a subscription thing on my page also. So if you go there, you click that, it might load them. That's weird. What is even going on? Yeah, that's a glitch. I don't know. That's really weird. I would probably, I think, would go. One second. My iPad's slow as fuck. I need a new iPad. Yeah, I think. Huh. The It's just like glitched right now. Doesn't even show. What is happening here, TikTok? Yeah, the W sub is the one. Okay, so Brock has the emotes. And W sub would have more. Maybe I need to. Oh, I think I know what I have to do. Okay, one second. I think I got. You should be able to see both of them, I thought, though. That's weird. Because on here. That's weird. Okay, one sec. I guess I gotta have two of them? What is even happening? It's no fucking shit. What up, bro?
What's going on, man?
This is wild.
Just a green screen.
The green screen's good. Good. I'm like, what the fuck? Shoe Nice showing up. That was wild. I'm like, I usually don't accept them, but like fucking Chewy. That's funny. My iPad's just glitching hard right now. That was so random. Oh yeah, no, that was fucking. That was interesting. That guy was my first YouTube subscriber. Shout out to Shoe Nice. You guys should go follow him. Show him some love every once in a while. That guy's great. Yeah, he used to like go on the H3 podcast all the time. He was like OG fucking H3 guest. Why'd he leave? I don't know. Shoe Nice does weird stuff like that. And it's TikTok, you know. Shoe Nice is a character for sure. It's weird because I kind of know him a little bit from when he went on the H3 podcast, and I'm just like, I don't know. It's like when I met Lindsay, it's like I watched all her videos, so I like knew quite a bit about her. That's just like weird sometimes. Feels weird. Like when I have that knowledge, I'm like, Just because I'm like, yeah. He called her racist. Wait, what? I can't play copyrighted music. Yeah, and then when you meet them, you're like, shit. I have some questions for Shoe Nice, though. Yeah, that's Elder's new shtick. That's why he's on the fucking block list. He literally, oh man. I'm pretty sure it's on my YouTube page. But anyways, he fucking comes up here and basically brags about how he's going to clip people out of context and call them racist. And I'm like, fuck you. That's me paraphrasing. He didn't say it in that order, but he definitely is manipulative as fuck with his strategy and then tries gaslighting me. And I'm like, fuck you, buddy. Block. But yeah, pretty sure it's on my YouTube because I got March 6th, part 2, part 3. And then I took March 7th off. And then I went 8 on the 8/25. It would have been March 6th, part. Jesus Christ, I've been streaming. I think it was on March 6th. He fucking came up last. No. Might have been March 5th. Wild. I wasn't here last night. I missed it too. I've been watching videos though. There's the one account. I'm just waiting for a stream key, so like waiting for the day I get a stream key so that we can have videos in the background. That's gonna be so nice. Somebody tagged me in a video and mentioned you in a video. Oh God, what's this? Oh, fuck this guy. Comment. All activity, maybe. What the fuck? Maybe DMs. There.
Have you drank? Have you eaten? Have you taken your meds? Like I have, actually. Thanks, guys. Who's the person on the big screen right now? I can't do it. That's my bestie that threw me under the bus today. What is going on? Oh, there's no water. That's why I don't have any ice. There's an 80% chance that this is shaved. Really? Like, have you drank? Have you eaten? Have you taken your meds? Like I have, actually. Thanks, guys.
You need to learn what doxing is. Fucking. Nope. That's doxing. That's doxing. And especially when you get it wrong and then people start harassing the wrong person, that's when it gets really fucking like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, actually, what are you 100% positive? There's a likelihood that this is in fact so and so. Like, what the fuck was that? Wow. Wow, Lisa Bella. Real cool. Fuck, I'm gonna get the chat so it reads it out. What was that? That was Lisa Bella's live the other day where she told me you need to learn what doxing is. I'm like, okay. And then somebody just sent me a video and it's like, nope, that's doxing.
Morning, Isaac. Hope you are well.
I am well. How you doing, Nicola? We got sub number 13 joining today. Yeah, we got 13 subs now. And then our team, we got like 20 people join the team. Which is only half a penny. You hit that. So tit for tat. Tit for tat does not work with doxing. That's not how it works. Once you start doxing people, you pretty much cannot complain about getting doxed. That's how it works. It's not, oh, this I got doxed once, so I'm gonna dox people. That's not how that works. In that situation, I could sit here and I could just start doxing people too.
She also said she was working under the table so she couldn't make a complaint. LB doesn't think the rules apply to her. She also said she had to cancel her OnlyFans.
Yeah, that. Then she comes in here and tries to both sides racism with me.
At Brock.
Fucking. Sad.
She lives playing the victim card.
It's bad. It's really bad. Brock, you should hit the heart me there. It's half a penny. Because you don't have the heart me fucking badge. And that has some other features too. So there's the sub feature, and then there's the heart me, and then the heart me is just like a penny a day or whatever. It's not a penny a day. You just hit it once. Oh, see, you already had it. You just hadn't. Or no, you didn't. You're number 122. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that has some fucking sweet features in there too. And then, yeah, no. Thank you for joining my team, Cindy. Number 123. It's pretty sick.
Learning wall on Gen X.
It took me forever to learn it. It's pretty complicated. Yep. See, now you're just looking real good in the chat. You got like all the badges. Now you just need a little mod one. I don't know. This is what it looks like on mine, but
Not as old as Rocker though.
fucking rocker.
That's for me. At Brock depends.
Okay, I gotta make sure I have the episode downloaded that was like hours and hours long. It's like 11 hours. Gotta save that because that's where Jimmy had his meltdown, and that's where all the copyrighted music was. Fucking Aminal singing copyrighted music. Thanks for the heart, man. Rastafarian, why have you not hit the heart me, bro? Then it's half a penny, and then your voice be played.
At Cindy B. Bahaha.
$124. What's up? First gift ever. Nice, nice, beautiful. Welcome to the team. It's definitely the best half a penny you've ever spent. Trust me, it's great. It's great. I think when Aminal comes up, it's going to be sub only. And then if Aminal complains about it, I'll be like, they spent money. But then also there's times where I could have it so only one person can talk. So like if they're in the chat, it's just like I can like have a conversation with one person. It's pretty fucking sweet. Anyways, I'm gonna quickly go pee. You guys have fun.
At Mrs_Moon_3.0, I am sick of cookies at least for a few days. Oh, your subs is with discount. At Rastafarianto, okay, let's fix that. I have a voice. At Rastafarianto. At Rastafarianto, you do now. This is redonkulous.
I the ghost.
Can I get a oh yeah? Skoden. At Nicola, I have to be careful I get to Verbose and it bugs Isaac. Isaac rocks. Good morning, Christy. Empty chair excitement. Elder gives sage advice.
All right, I'm back. Sage advice. I don't think Elder ever gives advice. He doesn't ever give advice. He just asks questions. That's all he fucking ever does is ask fucking questions. It's annoying as shit. You like ask him a question, he responds with like a complete fucking.
Elder seems grumpy.
I don't even care. He's
He
fucking
asks
blocked.
questions.
He blocked. I don't even like him anymore. I used to like him until like literally the last time he was on here. I was like, fuck you. Like,
Heads to hostel for me.
Thank you for subscribing. What's up? That's awesome.
Feels weird to have
14,
the clocks jump ahead
15.
on March 9th.
The clocks jumped ahead? Really? Oh,
I want it to be NR 13 or 15.
thank fuck. I remember when I used to work like a regular 9 to 5. That shit would fuck
I
my
forgot.
whole week. Mrs. Moon looking badged up. I love that when it's got like all the badges.
Oh, that's why I thought I slept in an extra hour.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty pretty stoked about that. I hate when it's
I have badge FOMO badges. We don't need no stinking badges.
badges we don't. Yeah, well, no, you don't, but it helps, especially when the chat's going crazy. It sticks out so much more. Cause my brain goes off colors, so if you're looking like a rainbow,
Velcro badges, pins, I love them all.
you're looking like a rainbow in the chat, I'm gonna see that over other.
That is a selling feature.
Like there's times where I only read sub And there's also instead of turning the chat off, I can turn it to sub only chat. Yep. That's a thing.
Can you make me sound like Russell Brand?
No. It only has I can make it so you have a different voice though. You can choose which one. All right. So
Jimmy is a sad panda.
there's that one.
Jimmy is a sad panda.
That one's C3PO. Do you want C3PO? C3PO? Nobody has it. Maybe I'm gonna give that one to Aminal. So if you want Aminal's voice, that's the one. Be like you and Aminal. Mrs. Moon wants that one. All right. I'll give that one to you. Nicola wants C3PO. Okay, well, 1 second. We're gonna. So then there's this one.
Jimmy is a sad panda.
Stitch. There's Stitch. Anybody wants Stitch? Anyways. Subs only though. And then. Word. Stormtroopers, just the regular chat. And then
Jimmy is a sad panda.
there's that one.
Jimmy is a sad panda.
There's Australian.
Jimmy is a sad panda.
Australian male.
Jimmy is a sad panda.
That one's English male 1.
Jimmy is a sad panda.
English UK male 2.
Jimmy is a sad panda.
US female 1. US female 2.
Jimmy is a sad panda.
Jimmy is a sad panda. Jimmy is a sad panda. Jimmy is a sad panda.
I'm gonna hook Brock up with that one. Because it is nice when people have other voices. So when they're having a conversation, it's a little bit more natural than just everybody having the same voice. And then Nicola. Oh, wrong one. C3PO. Boom. And boom.
Jimmy is a sad panda.
Jimmy is a sad panda.
At Mrs. _Moon _3.0, yes,
Jimmy
maybe
is a
someday
sad
we'll get
panda.
into sci-fi.
There we go. We'll make Aminal. Make Aminal Stitch. He'll be like, the fuck is my voice? And we'll make it like speed 70 or 50. So it's like really slow. I want to hear what it sounds like.
Jimmy is a sad panda. Jimmy is a sad panda.
I like it. What if it's 25?
Jimmy is a sad Jimmy is a sad panda.
What about speed 10? I just want it to be like really.
Jimmy is a sad panda. Jimmy is a sad panda.
What about speed 1?
Jimmy is a sad panda. Jimmy is a sad panda. Jimmy is a sad panda. Jimmy is a sad panda.
Yeah, that's how it's gonna go. Speed 1, pitch 25, and then this one we're gonna go. All right, turn it back on.
Jimmy is a sad panda. At VNM, shut up, nerd.
Oh, Venom going after my chat now? You're going after 124 team members, buddy. Good luck.
Last night. And he said we are cool.
Well, good luck there, Venom. Good luck. With life, you know? You need it.
At the NM get bent.
You hear that? Oh. Which one was that?
And the horde went onto him.
Venom's still trying to be relevant.
I think the two C3POs sound different. Just like slightly different. It's 124
what are
team
you
members.
doing here then? You're sad as well then.
I have 124 team members. I got 20 team members the other day. And then I also, now I think I have, 15 subs, maybe? Did I get the 15 subs yet?
At Shamrock and Morning GG.
Oh, look at that, Venom. I hit my goal of 15 subs.
Isaac has a posse.
I could probably have a sub live that gets more views than your actual live.
At VNM, aren't you sinning by coming here all the time?
Right?
Yeah.
The best part is I can have a sub live that's bigger than any of his lives ever, so. And I only have to do that for like 20 minutes and probably be more effective than what he's doing.
And Jenny from The Rock. Is it Sky Daddy's day today?
Yeah, Venom, shouldn't you be at church right now? You're a bad Christian. You need Jesus. Oh, that sucks. Hey, Venom, nobody can hear you.
At Shamrock and I like Pukum.
Yes, and
Jeebus.
you are an asshole. Also might have like schizophrenia or something because I've heard you talk, Venom, and you sound like you have some form of like paranoid schizophrenia. Yeah, so don't be fucking trying to judge me, buddy.
to Sunday is my forte.
The government cannot
And VNM, what
fucking
does that even
clone
mean?
the government cannot clone entire male adults to then go around on TikTok.
At Jenny from the Rock.
Impersonating
best time
you.
to be a criminal.
That's not what the government does. They don't clone you. And if they were to clone you, it would be a baby. You're such an ass. You realize that like the entire fucking internet is autistic? Like, go and say that in pretty much any streamer's live because they're pretty much all on the
Let
spectrum,
Fiona leave his autism out of it.
right? You're the one bringing up autism, you fucking clown. I'm not triggered. You're just a fucking clown. Like, look at you right now. Look at what
At
you've
VNM, my son
accomplished
has
here.
autism. So
You're the
what?
one that's triggered, bud. I do this shit
And
every day.
VNM, what do you have against autism?
Yeah, what do you have against autism there, Venom? Fucking. What a fucking idiot.
At Mrs. _Moon _3.0.
This whole fucking app, like, has fucking autism. Not actually the whole app, but a lot of creators. A lot of them. A lot of them. So you're using the wrong platform to shit on autism, bud. The wrong platform. I'm not debating you. I don't have to debate you. You're actually irrelevant. I'm going to stop talking to you. I'll let the chat talk to you, though.
He's got me. Isaac, this guy has got me blocked. I don't even know who he is.
Venom?
Oh, is it Venom? Venom, why am I blocked?
Happy
not like-
Mother's Day.
He's blocked me. I've never spoken to him before.
Happy Mother's Day.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Chat, let me know. They're like, it's
Yeah,
Mother's Day.
it's not the same in the US.
No.
What day is it in the US and like Canada and that?
It would be, I don't know, one sec.
I've just clicked on your account, Venom. I'll screenshot it. I can't show you on air because I can't. I've not got enough followers to do green
Later
screen.
in May, usually around the 9th, buddy.
one sec.
I'll
I'm gonna
screenshot
change.
Probably in May.
I'm gonna turn that to sub only.
Worried.
I'm gonna turn it down, and then when you're talking, I'll mute it too.
Okay. Have you got? Is your account TT_sanity? Because it's definitely. I'm definitely blocked by you. TT_S4NITY. Yeah. I want to click on your account. It says account not found. I'm blocked. Yeah, I'm definitely blocked by you.
Yeah, it's May 12th here. In the
May
US.
12th?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I don't know who he is.
Yeah, Venom is like a super like paranoid schizophrenic Christian Bible thumper, you know? When I ran into him the first time, he screen recorded me and Aminal talking, and he was basically like screaming that we're sinners, and that Aminal should like, and then he was saying a bunch of like Islamophobic shit. And he DM'd me while I was live, pissy that I muted him because he was creeping girls out in my chat.
Ew.
And he just comes around and like the first thing he said was, everybody in this chat's a loser. And then the chat just like went off on him.
Kind of like what they're doing now.
And then he's saying I'm triggered, but it's clearly he's the triggered one. So
Just don't show from God's perspective.
pretty great.
So what have you been up to, mate?
Live. I've been live a lot. Oh, I played them all at once. Yeah, no, I've been live a lot. Like, if you look on my YouTube, I looked and you look at the dates, it's just like, when am I not live? Like, holy shit.
Consistency is key though. So when you go live, like the more you go and the times that you do and stuff, like it's consistent. So you're building your platform up.
Yeah, there's that, and also, I took a long time off, so the best way to like get over that is do a lot of time.
Yeah. You
So
did 24 hours the other day, didn't you? Did you do it all?
I did 25 because I wanted to do more, and then
Yeah.
I went live for like an hour and a half sub only. So it was like only people that subscribe. It was pretty sick,
Oh,
actually.
cool.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna do that actually often.
Manchester City and Liverpool are on now on Mother's Day, which is rubbish. So
So now I can do sub only lives and have bigger lives than Venom. That's that's what it's all about. He's jealous.
With the username or venom. Christians don't like witches.
Yeah, it's pretty great. And right now it's sub only for the chat on the
At the end and stop harassing women.
same. Yeah, it's pretty great. Lots of features. And then Venom's just still very upset, hey? Oh yeah, and then did you see this morning when fucking Lisa Bella was in the chat?
I came in. I wasn't reading her comments. I was too busy arguing with Ash because of what she said to Deanie. Why? What was she saying?
Oh, she first thing she says when she comes in here is that she was just basically saying both sides are racist or whatever. No, she said the racism on both sides is disgusting. And I'm like, bro, you can't both sides this shit. Like, fuck.
Because she's never spoken about Next. That's a lie. That's a barefaced lie, Lisa Bella. We've got the screen recording of her talking about Next. So yeah, that's a lie.
Oh, I seen a video of her like putting somebody's Facebook up and being like, "This might be Shay," and I'm like, because that night I went in there and I'm like, "I hear you're doxing people over here. What the fuck's up?" And she's like, "You need to learn what doxing is." And then I watched the video. I'm like, "Yep, that's doxing."
Yeah, that also that Amber person is not Shay. Like,
Yeah, that's the best part. Is it's like now you're just doxing a random person that isn't involved. Beautiful fucking work. Maybe you should
like
learn what
literally,
doxing is.
I promise you, that is not Shay. That's not
Like,
Shay.
and then
We
she's
found
telling me
the Facebook in question and we went through
you're
it and we
doxing.
were laughing in the WhatsApp group because we were like, "What the hell?" Like, no.
That's the best part because, um, yeah, like she owned herself there. She's like, you need to learn what doxing is, and then it's like, you're doxing random fucking people, you fucking idiot.
But that's why I made a video taking the piss because Lorelai did a video, didn't she? She's like, if you're gonna dox people, make sure it's the right fucking person. Stop doxing the wrong people. Jesus fucking Christ, like that. So I was like you did, putting a picture of an innocent woman in a hospital gown and a wheelchair with two daughters kissing her on the cheek. You get the right fucking person. Jesus Christ. I'm laughing.
Absolutely fucking. I'm glad I went in there and got them. Like, you need to learn what doxing is. Like, oh yeah, because me and her have talked about like libs of TikTok and how libs of TikTok is like doxes like random school boards and stuff, and she's like, yeah, but it's public information, blah 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 blah, right? So it's not doxing, and I'm like, yeah, they literally she'll tweet out like a freaking school's address and be like, this school supports woke ideology or whatever, like send a dog whistle, and then like a few hours later there's like multiple bomb threats to the fucking school.
Doing
Like,
things in schools where children go, like you're gonna get angry people that are gonna go to that school and like throw things, or it's dangerous. It is dangerous.
especially yeah,
Yeah.
especially when it's libs of TikTok who has like a rabid conservative homophobic base, like that's her whole thing. She just like puts out a fucking school's like the name of a school is enough on when and then once you see multiple events happen where when you say something it happens, you can't just play like ignorant, like you are purposely doing it at that point, like borderline terrorist. And she's like, oh, that's not doxing, that's not doxing. So then for her to say you need to learn what doxing is was like, oh boy, this is gonna backfire. And yep, nope, dox is the wrong person. Real smart, Lisa Bella. Real fucking
Yeah,
smart having that shit on your fucking
it's
show.
dangerous, Isaac, because like there's children that go there, and the thing is, if you're gonna, advertise a school publicly online, so the following that you have, stating that that school, is what quote unquote woke ideology and things, and like you're gonna get people going there protesting, angry. There's children that go there. It's not fair. It's not fair. No, I don't agree with that at all.
Yeah, let's see. Let's see. Yeah, she got doxed and then she was trying to play the tit for tat argument. It's like, yo, you literally have done so much evil shit to try and play tit for tat when you were the one doxing first. Like that's what the and then Lisa Bella was like arguing with me like, "Oh, it's the way that she gets treated." To her fucking but she has a following of 3 million like
She has influence.
yeah.
It's not like me, who's got 200, 290 followers on a private account posting something. I don't have an influence on people, whereas people that have a large following, i.e., social media influencers, they're called influencers for a reason because they influence people in society. So you've got to be careful what you put out there. Like,
Very conservative and have my own
Yeah.
and I like people of all cults and opinions.
But going into like a hate live and putting some random person's Facebook up, big no.
oh yeah, especially
You
I
should
think I think
they
Lindsay's in
should
it
be
actually.
no, if that would have happened on YouTube, they would be permanently banned from the platform and YouTube would scan their voice and their face. And basically if you ever get caught on YouTube and you get banned, there's no second YouTube account. Like you're off the platform forever. So that shit would not fly on Twitch. That shit would not fly on YouTube. That the only other place you could maybe get away, well, you would get away with it is like Kick, which
Yeah.
is just a bunch of fucking losers on Kick. Like it's not a good platform.
But I think Lindsay's in it now. Me and Lindsay were laughing at that Amber Facebook, like about how they could be so dumb. And they were like proper digging and searching, and they were using oh, I think she's left now. They were using I think I don't know, like Google reverse search to try and find, and Google face recognition to try and find Shay. But they're like, stop searching for people's families, stop doing this, stop doing that, whilst they're also doing it. Like what the
Sup,
fuck?
Lindsay?
Oh, there she is.
That's why I'm always throwing out
It's like, stop coming for people's families. Leave families alone. Leave people's kids alone. Jesus fucking Christ. All the while doing it.
Yeah, hate Queen. Fuck. Oh man.
Have you seen that? Have you seen that video? Not Norman Price.
I don't know.
Do you know the pig guy?
No.
Yeah, he's back on TikTok. He's had all his charges dropped.
The pig guy?
The
What's
the P3DO.
Oh.
Lindsay might be able to tell you more about it. I don't know much. If
See,
it loads.
In Canada, the prison term is goof.
Goof. Lindsay, it's not loading. Yeah, Cindy's back. He's made a video. So Burn Book, Burn Book Awards has duetted him, and he said he's had all of his charges dropped. He was found innocent in court, and he's now going to be taking legal action on anyone that's defamed his character. Apparently, like the fuck.
And you're like, didn't you know that Lindsay is our leader and queen? And I don't know. I'm like, whenever Lindsay's alive and I'm in the chat, I'm always like, Queen Lindsay, Queen, slay, Queen.
Not much of a queen, Lindsay, when you can't even get your phone to work to get in the box. Sauce, babe.
No, it's the app. This app is annoying like that.
Oh, there she is.
Can you see her? I can't. It's just loading. Maybe
No blue
close.
screen.
Yeah, I think she needs to close the app. She needs to close the app and come back.
Yeah, Lindsay's not very good at tech, are you, babe?
No, it's the app. It's
I'm
so
joking,
it's a
she is
glitch. You
really.
gotta like close the app completely and come back, and then it will probably work. It's one of my most frustrating.
I hate it. Do you know when you go live sometimes, if I come into your box or like into other people's boxes, like everybody goes silent and I can't hear them, but I can only hear myself. I hate it.
Yeah, it's so annoying. There's been so many moments that are just like wrecked because of it. It's like, but you got to give them a little bit of credit. They do a good job of managing lives. How's Christy?
Hi, Christy.
No,
Brad,
the
stop
fucking.
snoring.
I want to watch that video again. It's yeah, like just
Which one? I know which one you're talking about.
Have you taken your meds? I'm like, I have. Who's the person on the big screen right now? That's my bestie. That
fuck's sakes. Where is this music coming from?
Have you gone live? So sometimes when you click on like a video and you're live, like you can hear it live in the background on videos, can't you? At the same time.
No,
That's
it
also
was TikTok. I'm downloading the clip of Jimmy having a meltdown.
Oh my god, that was so bad the other night with us in the box, wasn't it? That was really bad.
Lindsay,
Yay! Hi, friends.
Yay!
isn't that annoying when the app does a
That's when we had the
Yes.
pianist in the box.
the penis in the box? Yes.
How are you guys?
I'm good. I'm good.
Good morning.
It's not even 10 a.m. yet, and I've already blew a gasket a couple times. It's been
Oh no, what happened? What happened?
fucking Lisa Bella coming in here and trying both sides racism.
Oh,
No, it's
geez.
not both sides. We didn't do blackface. Like, you can't both sides blackface.
Oh, jeez. Good morning, everyone.
And then she's like, you're nicer when you're not on the app. I'm like, probably because I'm like, you're doxing people. That's one fucking. And then going, so I went in. I'm like, so I hear you guys are doxing people. And she's like, you need to learn what doxing is. I'm like, maybe you need to learn what doxing is. You doxed the wrong person.
Yes. It's a oh man. I found the chick that they were trying to say was Shay, and like, listen, if you're going to accuse someone of being someone, make sure you're sure, not 80% sure. Make sure you're sure. And I don't know, maybe possibly match up the dogs as well. Like, you know what I mean? Even down to the dogs, it wasn't even correct.
That's brutal. Rookie mistake.
I don't know. I just would never put that up there and go, man, I'm 80% sure. And then put that, you know what I mean?
Didn't they
But
literally?
be 80% sure, but be 100% wrong.
I know she has a corgi and a Frenchie, but hey, here's another dog.
And that chihuahua did not look happy either. That chihuahua didn't even want to be with its owner. I think it's probably going to be better off with Shay anyway. Might reach out and say, do you want to donate your dog to Shay? Imagine Shay met up with the woman and took a photo with the dog.
This is like, yeah, this. I want to play this. Just, I want to hear what they say.
Have you taken your meds? I'm like, I have actually. Thanks, guys. Who's the person on the big screen right now? That's my bestie that threw me under the bus today.
Huh?
What is going on? Oh, there's no more water. That's why I don't have any ice. There's an 80% chance that this is. Really?
Oh, she
Really? There's an
no, she didn't.
80% chance, she says.
She
Who
said,
is that?
I thought Lindsay was taking the mic. She actually said that.
No, yeah, she
actually
really did.
said that.
She legit put it up proudly and was like, man, I'm 80% sure. Like, we're going to
Oh
take
my
this bitch
god!
down.
I thought you were
'cause
just
I'm
using that as like a
80%
figure of
sure.
speech, Lindsay. What the fuck? She actually
No, she literally said 80%. She was so confident. Man, 80%.
He calculated 80%. I wonder what made her come up with that figure. 80.
Yeah.
Why not like
But
78? Why not 70? Why not 92? Why not 85? Why 80?
well, it doesn't really matter. She was 100% wrong.
He probably was
Exactly.
like,
One thing we can calculate is, bitch, you were 100% fucking wrong.
Sup, Adder?
I wonder if the 80% was because of the dogs.
So dog takes up 20%.
We're not
Holy
really
fuck.
sure. We can't really tell what breed this is looking at it. Let's go with 80. That way, when it proves that we're wrong, I can be like, man, yo, I said it was 80%.
I mean, I'm kind of like 30% sure that's her dog. I'm like,
Fuck's sake.
considering there was 3 people in the picture, a mother and 2 women, right? So like, let's do 100% for all of them. Like, divide that by 3, that's 33.33% recurring, right? So I'm like, 33.33% recurring, that's a mum. 33% that's Shay. 33% that's her sister. You dickhead.
I want to see. Okay, and this person, whoever it is, who was the person that put that up?
I don't know. Whose live was it?
I
Because,
think it was
Lisa
that,
Bella
wasn't it
was
Valen?
hosting. Then
Okay,
you had
then I-
Mads, Doses, Crystal, Red, and then Brad.
I think it might have been Valen that put it up. I'm sure Valen said, that's my bestie.
Yeah, it doesn't say on here. It's weird. But yeah, no, like they specifically went to the details page. And
I had a-
we're- why would Shay, if she had a Facebook like this, put details on her Facebook of
right?
that would be like the number one red flag going off my head. Like this probably isn't, because my Facebook, like there's literally fucking nothing on there. The only reason I have Facebook is so that people can harass me.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I don't even technically, I have a Facebook, but I'm technically not supposed to have it. So when people find it, they're like, they think that they've done something because it's a different name. And I'm like, yeah, no shit. It's been like, I've had that Facebook well before I started pissing people off on TikTok.
Yeah. Yeah. I have, it's like me and PayPal. Like PayPal doesn't like me. And it's like our only like way of transferring money from America to Canada, which is sad.
I will never be nice again to you Canadians.
Yeah, in it.
Jesus Christ.
That was the
What
best.
a fucking shit show that was.
Lindsay's like the
Right?
most hated American by the Canadians. Like, they fucking hate her.
Most hated and most loved at the same time, because like
Yeah,
there's not very
both.
many Americans that can really hang out and get away with it.
You either love her or you hate her.
That's right.
No in between.
No, there isn't.
Oh, there was an in between with me. I was conflicted. Then we started hanging out. I'm like, okay, Team Lindsay.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, I used to not like you. I saw your video, I liked it, whatever. But then I was like, oh my God, he's so annoying. So I just was like blocking. But then when I went into the live with you that one time, I'm like, okay. I can handle Isaac. We're gonna be friends.
Yeah. The first time you were on here I was so tired. It was so funny. I'm like, Lindsay. Oh yeah, Lindsay.
Oh,
Like, I know Lindsay.
oh man, it was good times.
Yeah, no, for sure. It's really fun now when
People get so mad. They get mad. Oh, why are you hanging out with Lindsay? Why are you hanging out with Isaac? I don't know. It's fucking TikTok. Jesus Christ.
yeah,
Hey.
people get like they really try to peer pressure people out of like coming here, and I'm like, okay, cool. I'm doing just fine without the people that were peer pressured into not coming here. So
Yeah, innit?
fuck. Yeah. Fucking Elder got blocked. Kind of don't feel bad at all.
Oh, what happened?
Well, he tried clip chimping. Well, he did clip chimp Senna out of context and say that she's racist because he clipped her
Oh,
out of context, and then like gaslit her.
Zena.
is that
Oh,
not
Senna,
Senna.
possible?
Oh,
Senna,
Senna. I was
not
gonna say
Senna.
what?
Oh, set. Okay.
Senna with an S,
Ah,
right? And then clip chimps her, which he's trying to say that clip chimp is a racist term, which it's not. It's actually a term from Twitch, so not racist. But he clip chimps her. They make up. They're fine. So then he comes up here and I'm like I call him out on the clip chimping, and then he basically goes, "Yeah, I'm gonna clip chimp. I'm gonna clip chimp." Blah. And then follows it up with some disingenuous question. So I'm like, do the quick little bit of math. Like, okay, so you're gonna clip me out of context, but then you're gonna ask baiting questions. Like, get the fuck out of here. Don't need you. And then he was also trying to say like, without me, you have no content. And I'm like,
I love that argument.
oh yeah, me too. Because every time it happens, I do the exact same thing.
I like.
Bye.
If you didn't hate me, you wouldn't have any content. You sure?
Yeah. Lisa Bella today, she's like, without us, you wouldn't have content. I'm like, yeah, you have to say us because you're nothing.
You know what's funny though is we would prefer like not to like we would prefer to like leave them in 2023. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? But it's
Yeah.
just
I
so
would have
funny.
I would have preferred to leave the racist and the blackface in like, 1960 or whatever.
Oh my god. Well, what's funny too is I know Lisa Bella came on that one time and she's like, "Well, I was friends with Lindsay." No, you weren't. We were like
Really?
mutuals. We were never friends. We didn't talk off the app. We talked on Instagram a few times, but like Lisa Bella and I were never friends. We were mutuals. So this whole like, oh, she was my friend too, and look what she did to me.
what did you actually do to her? Fuck all.
Oh, that's right. I called her Dosis. I said that she was Dosis, so that made her really mad because it has real world implications, people. Did you know that if you accuse someone of being a troll account because they sound familiar, that means they are no longer going to get a job in the real world, and people are going to stop them on the streets and be like, "Man, Lisa Bella, are you Dosis?" I didn't know that.
I don't have any ice. There's an 80% chance that this is shaved.
85% now.
No, it's 80. It's
Okay.
80. Yeah. Just wanted to play that again because this is Lisa Bella's live, and she said you need to learn what doxing is, but then she also played the other side of the argument with you. I just want to point at that she was, point out some hypocrisy there.
I'm fine with it.
Like, fuck. Do you know that accusing someone of being a different person that people don't like online and they're anonymous for a reason? Did you know that has real life implications, Lisa Bella? Oh my god.
Like totally.
Okay, it's okay when they do it. I thought you knew that. It's only
Oh yeah.
when they do it.
Yeah. 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 Beautiful. The brain rot is real. Very real.
Uh-huh. It definitely is.
What time is it where you are?
10 to 4 in the afternoon.
Oh, that's right. Meetings that I don't ever participate in. So you're
What?
like daylight savings. So we don't participate in daylight savings. We say the same, but everyone else changes their clock. Now I was closer to bed. I was an hour, or not like an hour, but now it's like later over there than what it would have been.
Yeah, it's 9:48 here.
It's 8:48 here.
Nice.
Lisa
no.
Bella keeps trying to dox that girl from TikTok, but she has a random person. Like, why would you want to try and expose them?
Betty, do you remember the person? Do you remember when they were trying to get us to like look into that and try to find her? Yeah, we know the person that they're trying to accuse her of.
Yeah.
Such clowns.
Lots of clowns. Burn Book Awards. Do you know that video you duetted with that Norman Price guy? Is that actually him?
Book
Like,
Cards
is he
2020 for not cool at all.
has he actually been let out? I don't understand how he's had the charges dropped if he was held in prison. They must have had clear evidence that he's guilty. Like, what's that about? How's he got away with that? Yeah, but
I
how's he got away with it?
I don't know. I don't know this. I know this story just from what people told. I don't know like the full background. I don't know who threw out the accusation first or this or that. Was something planted? I don't know. I don't know anything about that. But if what he's saying is true, this is gonna be bad.
Yeah.
Book Cards 2020 for Yimmy either at
Yeah, it did say, so I looked at the media before and it said self-representation, so we didn't have a lawyer. I looked at that before, Burn Books. Yeah, can you, Cindy? Please, babe.
Yeah, I knew. I don't know how I don't know like the full details of it because it was after I came into the scene. But from my understanding is that they were able to catch that he had it on his PC. I don't know. I can't.
This is what I don't get. If they clearly have enough evidence to remand him in custody. Oh. Okay, hang on.
At Burn Book Cards 2024.
I had Shoe Nice. He came up earlier for like 30 seconds. He's like, "How's the green screen going?" I'm like, "Good." And then he dropped down. I was kind of sad when he dropped down. I'm like, "Damn it, Shoe Nice. Why you gotta be so weird?" Only on TikTok. Only on TikTok. His lives are very weird.
I don't know who that is. Do I?
Shoe Nice is like OG internet viral video on YouTube of him chugging like a 40 of whiskey or something like that in like 12 seconds. Just like glug, 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 glug. Went viral as fuck and he became like a meme. And he was my first YouTube subscriber.
We did a what's it called last night? A watch live party. It was really good. Wasn't it, Lindsay? We had fun, didn't we?
Oh my God, there were so many tears on the other. They were super mad. They were so mad at us. Oh my God. Like
Matt was hosting a
rage
live,
some of
wasn't
them
she? Oh.
fucking- what was it? Mads was all like, "She's such a fat fucking bitch."
What, because you guys were having a watch party?
Yeah, so Mads was hosting a live, right, with Sarah and Sassafras. One right, and they were running the match, and we're not live, or we're not like in their live, because as soon as me and Lindsay go in, they block and mute us straight away. They won't have us in there. They'll only have Shay, so they can dogpile on her. So Shay went in. They were giving her so much shit, saying vile stuff that she was posting people's kids, accusing her of being accounts, all this bullshit, right, which was absolute lies. So Shay was like in the comments, and they were just going in on her. Anyway, the live ended up getting banned. She said to Shay, I was like, "Don't go in there." And she was like, "I'll go in here for one." I was like, "Yeah, I know." I said, "But you're getting dogpiled on. It's not getting us anywhere. Let's do a watch party." So we hosted our live, right? They found out we were hosting a live, screen recording, like screen showing their live on our live. And as soon as they found out, all of them just went silent like dicky birds. You could just hear birds tweeting in the background. It was so funny. So I was going, "Sarah, Johnny!" They were like, "They're live." It was so funny. And then I was like, "Come on, continue running your mouth. Let's hear your lies." And they wouldn't say anything. And then all of a sudden, Sarah goes, Just look at them. Look at them though. Like, God, I went away. I've not made any video, and all of a sudden, dead calm and proper gaslighting, manipulative, like emotional bitch, right? So I was like, Sarah, if we weren't hosting this live right now, watching you, you would be running your mouth and saying, I went, hang on. She said that we attacked her child. Absolutely not. Barefaced lies. So I was like, Sarah, where's the proof? Sarah, where's the proof? Show the proof, Sarah. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What are you talking about? When did it happen? She wouldn't say anything. Then she went, oh, I'm going now, guys. Matt had dropped way before that anyway. Sarah decides to go. Johnny drops, and then it was just Valen and Kai talking about food. I was like, oh. No more fun then. It was so funny. They do it all the time though. It just proves
that is actually funny because like they can't really complain because they were doing watch parties with me, and I tell people not to do watch parties, but they did it anyways. So
yeah, exactly.
She was super mad. I posted a picture because she tells a whole bunch of lies, and we started realizing all these lies that she was saying. So we were gonna do like a series of who the fuck is Sarah. So I posted one of the pictures and she lost her ever-loving mind. It's so great. They get so mad. It's like fucking glorious. And then what they do is they tell on themselves then. All you have to do is post one picture and they tell you the full-on fucking story. It's glorious.
Fucking yeah, they be fucking doxing and then playing victim. And I'm like, yeah, man, what if it happened to you? And then you know what that gives them though? It gives them the excuse to be shitty humans and dox innocent people. They're like, oh, we got doxed. It's like, no, you actually doxed yourself. Like if I was a private account and somebody put like a picture up, I'd be like, that's not me.
Right. Or I would embrace it. Okay, and
I have the luxury of just being, fully doxxed, like that's how that goes. But I just ignore it. They can fucking be little weirdos.
Here's the thing though, is
Fuck
if they
with me in
didn't want
real
to go
life and then
to the extremes,
I wouldn't talk about it.
We wouldn't like match their energy. But they want to sit here and do like all these foul things, make up all these lies, do this, do that. And then we show a picture and then all of a sudden it's like, oh my God, you guys, we're going to get you for like cyber crimes. Oh,
and it destroys their own argument. And I love it.
Yep.
It's perfect. Because they try and play the card like, oh, that's not doxing. Well, is showing one picture doxing then? Like, I mean, what? Like, what the fuck? Stay consistent. Or they could just like not get involved on the dark side. Like Lindsay, she knows what she's doing. She's not like fucking out there playing victim. She's like, here's my address. So.
Oh, Lindsay plays victim all the time. Yeah, Lindsay's the least.
They posted when they posted my dad as if like I was gonna be like super embarrassed. I was like, hell yeah, that's my motherfucking dad. Everybody go fucking friend him. I go, my dad's hilarious.
Lindsay was like, you got fucking asked.
I'm like, Dad, if you get random requests, I go, you're welcome.
That's funny. Oh man. Yeah.
That was funny.
Oh, hey, wait, is that Jenny? If so,
yeah, Jenny.
I know you. Oh, okay. Hey, Jenny. The only one that has abide by the truth.
Exactly.
So, Lindsay, do you think that Biden was on drugs during the State of the Union?
Dude, you can't even tell me that was like the same Biden. I'm sorry. Like,
I know, right?
There is no way that was
it's
fucking
the best.
No, absolutely not. Like, who was that man?
That was Biden on crack or amphetamines, probably.
Oh my God.
Probably like a large dose of amphetamines.
It would have just been better just to do like a holographic form from last year and just play that, because that's exactly what he basically said.
Yeah, and then not do anything. Actually do the complete opposite and concede on the border with Trump. Like, yeah,
God.
no, the border actually is a problem and we're gonna fund it better than Trump guys so that
Oh my God, did you hear what Jimmy said in the live before, apparently? So he's got man flu, right? So he's got like the flu. And he said that the government have put something in the air on purpose to drop it
Jimmy's
down.
saying that?
Jimmy said that the government have injected something into the sky, right? Which is why everyone's getting sick. The government have done it on purpose. I was like, chill, mate. It's fucking man flu. What the fuck?
Right. That's
The government
oh
have
my
put something in the sky and it's falling down and making everyone ill.
fucking men are such babies when they get sick.
Speaking of Jimmy, I think I need to go log shopping later today. I need to find out where I can find some logs in Arizona.
I fucking love that clip so much. Logs. He like stutters as if he's full of shit and then says the wrong word. Like, why would you say logs and not sticks there, bud?
I think he changed it to sticks later, but I was all like, logs, eh?
No, you can clearly see he's lying there.
Can you like imagine? Like, I know I'm tall, but I mean, can you imagine me picking up a log? God damn it! Whack, whack.
Did you see the Did you see the clip that was made of that? Like, did you
No.
watch it back? It's so fucking funny. Like, when you listen to it when you're not live, you're like, holy fuck. Because I'm sitting there muting him. Like, and you're like, I want to hear what he has to say. I want to hear what he has to say. So then I'm like, okay, unmute. And then my mods mute him. I'm like, guys, let him talk. And then I unmute him. And then he's like, I hear that you're. And then I mute him again. Like, he had so much time to think about what he was gonna say, but he just did not say it right. It's
And you know, he
Yes.
was all like, man, I got a gotcha. I got her. And we're all fucking laughing. Like, are you
Do you know what he said as well on that live to Mia? Did you hear what Mia's husband said?
know what?
So he called me a sweetheart when he was trying to explain that he's on Mads's side, right? So he started leaking all messages, right? And he's like, I don't think you understand. I'm trying to be on your side, right? So then fucking he says sweetheart, and then that Cage Kelly guy goes, oi, watch how you talk to my wife. Otherwise, I'm going to drive down to Canada and all this. And was like, I'm going to fuck you up and stuff. He was like, watch your fucking mouth. And then Jimmy was going, come on, do it then. Then Sarah and Lorelai were both like, no, Jimmy's being nice. He's trying to be on our side. I was like, trying to be on our side. All because we got him butt hurt. He ran over to them and was like, you hurt my feelings, so I'm going to leak all the messages. I was like, you're just incriminating yourself, you dick.
I don't think he would get into Canada because I'm pretty sure border control like looks into who is coming for nefarious reasons, and if you said that, then and yeah, it would probably
Oh,
not
he said
work.
that. It was so funny. I was like, and then Jimmy was like, you what? And he was like, I'm trying to be on your side. And he went, watch how you speak to my. I'll send you the recording. It's hilarious. It's so funny.
You know what's funny too? Because someone's in the comments, they keep showing my one picture where my husband and I did a did a 5K, and they always like make fun of it as if like I'm supposed to be like embarrassed of it. And I'm like, that's a good picture.
Wow.
It's a really good picture of us.
Yeah, like
Like my shoes
Yeah.
are kick ass. Yeah, like
TikTok scientists had more bangers than them.
I know. I was all like, is this supposed to like embarrass me? Like, yes, I do running now. Are you upset? Like I can run so because they call me fridge too because they're trying to say like I'm super like fat, I think. I don't know. I can outrun you, I can outlift you, I can outdo anything for you. Are you like it's so funny to watch how mad they get. And when they post like the pictures as if I'm supposed to be like embarrassed or something. I'm fucking
I
6'1".
really
My
wanna
husband is
watch that.
5'5". We're good guys.
I really want to watch it back because somebody has a clip of it. I can't remember what account it is because there's TikTok scientist. Maybe it was TikTok. I don't think it was. Fuck. super.
Goldfinger. The music in the background with the yellow fit. That was bad.
Oh man. Well, isn't he like super mad at us and he's like wants vengeance now?
Because of the yellow finger?
No, because of Betty and I talking shit to him in a live. Wasn't he drunk that time too?
Jimmy?
When he was like, "You're a hooker."
And then what was he calling me? Dummy?
Yeah, dumb
Dummy
dumb.
over. Fucking A.
I was like, that's the best he had, dum dum. I was like, Jesus.
Jesus.
That guy has fucking the worst ad hominem attacks. Like he is so bad. As soon as he is put into a situation that he doesn't know how to answer, he just gets real mad and just starts going, "You're a crackhead! You're a crackhead!" And I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up.
That's why I jumped in though. Like I know you can handle yourself, but that's why I jumped in because I was like, wait a minute. I was like, if you're gonna debate someone and you're gonna like go toe to toe with them, like why are you like what? Like hello. Maybe don't do party favors as well if you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, and literally on the live stream, my live stream like 2 days ago was talking about how he used to be like addicted to going to raves and doing ecstasy. I'm like, and by the way, this is all for learning purposes. We're learning about how Jimmy is a hypocrite.
and listen, you want to do that, you can do it. I'm not gonna, I will judge you, yes, absolutely. But like I don't know,
It's nothing to be ashamed of. Like I go to fucking raves too. Oh no, like fuck.
I mean, it's not my thing, but you know what I mean? I'm not going to come up and call someone a crackhead over and over again. You either come up and debate and have an actual argument or don't. Like coming up
unless they're a crackhead, then I mean maybe you might, but
yeah. I usually stay away from
I mean, if people are
personal-
smoking crack on TikTok Live, they should maybe be addressed. That's especially if they're like, in like political TikTok. That's gonna come out eventually. You don't just
yeah.
hide that. It's pretty easy to tell that somebody is doing it because they like go off the camera every like 10 seconds because it only lasts 10 seconds.
Christy, you're never too old to go to a rave, love. It's just as you get older, it takes you longer to recover from them. So don't, you're never too old, Christy. Never.
I went to a club last weekend, I think, or something like that. And right after, I was like, I really want to go live right now. But then I looked in the mirror and I'm like, probably shouldn't go live.
Oh, God, here we go. Bothersome. You are bothersome, aren't you? So bothersome.
Is she here?
Yeah, she's just come in.
Who?
Bothersome. Just don't even go there. She's a fucking loser, man.
Oh.
Recovery's so much longer in your 50s.
Wait, hold on. Is Christy saying that she's in her 50s? Wait, hold the phone real quick. Christy. I need to hear her answer. Are you saying you're in your 50s? What? I honestly would never have guessed.
Yeah, you look like 10
Damn.
years younger than Jimmy, and he's like 46.
I don't think he
I'm
really
just kidding.
said-
No, he's 43.
Oh.
Yeah, I just like saying he's 46 just to piss him off. I'm gonna start saying, I'm just gonna increase it every time.
Comments
Every
that
time
46.
Yeah, every time he talks, I'm gonna like about my age, I'm just gonna raise it like 2. Next time it's gonna be like 49. Be like, guys, Jimmy's turning 50 next week.
Christy, you guys look amazing.
Oh man. Like, Jimmy's turning 55 next week, guys. He's gonna be so mad. Like, he's 55, but he looks like he's 80.
Oh man, oh man, oh man.
Looks like he should be president of the United States.
Man, they age so quick too.
Fucking Trump and Biden. How fucked is America now? Like,
Lindsay supports Trump, so.
yeah, but Trump is also old and decrepit. Trump is no longer in his heydays. He still has it, but like he's not Biden level. But I don't think by the end of it he's gonna come out on top.
I mean,
think Trump.
yeah, I mean, I prefer to have someone not like in their 80s. But
Yeah, Trump's kind of slowed down a bit.
Don't worry, our Prime Minister's not much better. Rishi Sunak, he's a pain in the ass. He's a money-grabbing prick.
There should be age limits.
there should be term limits too. I'm a firm believer in term limits, especially for Congress and the Senate, or Congress,
Oh yeah,
the House and the Senate. Like, yeah.
that would be nice. It would really fix the problem of America if they did that term limits for Congress and the Senate. And also the Supreme Court should have way less fucking power. If they're gonna do lifelong fucking appointed, like the fuck?
The yeah, and the Supreme Court, like, I mean, I know, like, we're on two different sides of the coin, but for us, I mean, we have, two solid, and then the three are kind of wishy-washy, even though they were supposed to be kind of like a solid on our side kind of thing. So
Yeah, I mean the Republicans got the Supreme Court fucking down, so they don't. But what if that was all liberal? Then you'd be like, fuck, we need term limits. Or maybe
I
not
would
like,
say term limits regardless, though. You know what I mean?
yeah, not like a fucking, fuck, my brain is not working today. I have to wait another fucking 5 hours to get my Adderall and then another hour for it to kick in. So it's probably going to be a late night for me.
And I mean, obviously I'm conservative and everything like that, but I'm not, but I also don't think any of the parties are good. You know what I mean? Any of the people, like, they're all fucking corrupt.
Yeah, it's like probably like 70% of America thinks that. So
Right? Yeah.
there's like 12% that think that it's actually like a good system. Oh, look, it's
Right.
Lisa Bella. Hey, Lisa Bella, got a quick question for you. Here, we'll turn it on so that Lisa Bella can talk to us. Cause I'm nice like that. 1 second.
You just,
Jesus.
oh, you being sarcastic?
Sorry?
I was like, really? You didn't know?
No, she's joking.
I was just going to say, really? I think it's dead obvious.
I think the only Isaac, remember the one guy that came up and he's all like, when I went to go up in the live when Beaver was up there and she ran, and that one guy was like, I think I'm going to like you. And I go, no, you're not.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, you're not going to like me at all.
Yeah. That was fucking hilarious. Like, it took me a while. All right, there, Lisa Bella. Now you can talk. But I do want to just ask you a quick question here.
What is it, Wendy Frosty Buns? She'll come back in as that. Yeah, I caught you the other day, bitch. I fucking caught you.
Who, Lisa
Wendy-
Bella?
Yeah, Dose is not Wendy Frosty Buns. Caught right at it. I was seeing the screenshots. Lisa Bella came in, right? Then she dipped. Then Doses came in. Then Westy Frosty Buns came in, so I screenshotted both of them in at the same time. Then Wendy Frosty Buns left, then Lisa Bella came back in. I was like, got you.
I don't know why she would go on a different account. Now she can leave comments and it
That
will...
crazy Trano, that's gorgeous. I used to live in and the Carolinas.
That's not right. 1 second. It's not supposed to be playing other people's chats. It's only Lisa Bella. Where is she? There she is.
She just came back in.
Yeah.
Is she coming up?
No,
Oh,
I
why
can't
not?
stand her right
You have
now.
a false sense of confidence, Betty. I'm not those accounts. This is old news. Move on, lady.
Okay, Lisa Bella, this is.
There's no water.
Listen,
That's why I don't have
80%
any
Lisa
ice.
Bella,
There's an
80%
80%
love.
chance that this is
Did you hear that, Lisa Bella?
Say again.
ice. There's an 80% chance that this is shaved.
So why 80%? Like, and why would you let somebody be 80% sure and dox a random person?
Yeah,
Oh,
did you guys
maybe it's you that needs to learn what doxing is, eh?
like? Yeah, how did you come up with that 80%? Did you do like a mathematical equation? Did you like put it into Excel and have a number pop out, and it was like 80% accuracy? Yep, we're gonna go with it.
Yeah, like.
I didn't dox. That wasn't me. Or was that me speaking? No.
But it was your. But you were in the live though, egging it on. You know how it's so funny though is
Read the
when
definition of doxing. That's
she literally
doxing a
says-
random person. That is the fucking that falls under the definition. You guys are fucking clowns if you don't think so. You pull that shit on another platform, you'd be permanently banned. This is the only platform that shit flies on. So don't even try and argue with me about it. I know I'm fucking right. You guys are the fucking dumb ones here.
Well, not only that, she came on and literally was like crying her eyes out for the most part, screaming at the top of her lungs, couldn't handle herself because people said that she was doses. But yet it's okay for her to be, what place do I need? We don't go after people's kids. We absolutely don't. Lorelai wants to sit there and act like a victim all the time, and she creates this stuff for her. You guys sit there and act like we are all these troll accounts, and we're not. You literally are on a live saying 80% accuracy while trying to tell us that we're the troll account. You guys look like fools. Come on.
Yeah, no credibility. None. None.
And speaking of going after people's kids, you guys were all up cheering Yambasi and everything while he was sitting there trying to do everything and anything and then telling me that my new home was going to be a compost bucket. Girl, you need to sit down.
Also, how about
They go after sick children.
Lorelai going after Shay's child now 6 times?
didn't choose
6
him.
separate occasions she has outed Shay's child and attacked Shay's child. Give me an example right now of whose children we have gone after. Say in the comments
No, I
right
wasn't
now
involved
whose
in
kids
that. No,
we've gone
you're
after.
angry at.
Whose kids have we gone after? Answer the
At Cray
question.
wears those.
Hey,
Answer the
Lisa
question,
Bella,
whose kids have we
maybe
gone after.
don't host lives like that.
Whose kids have we gone after, Lisa Bella? Come on. Whose
Like,
kids?
Yeah, I would
at
like
least
to know.
I would at
Sarah Swayze's terror, everyone.
so
No, we
I
didn't.
would
We didn't go after
if
people.
that were to
Hold on,
happen on my shit, I would at least the least you could do is apologize. You could apologize, but
Tara-
you're gonna double down like this
Tara
and say
involved
learn
her
what
own
doxing is.
child.
Good work. Good work.
Tara involved her own
Tell you what to do.
adult son. She sat there and was all smug and had her adult son get on a live and
one believes
threaten
in
Shay,
ladies.
and then fucking got on and like smirked as if like it was the best thing ever. She got her own son involved. No one went after Sarah's son. Sarah sits here and lies about everything and anything. No one went after Lorelai. Lorelai needs to be the victim because all she does is go around and bully and harass people.
When have we gone after Sarah and Susie's and Tara's kids?
And no one went after Susie's kid.
What the hell are you talking about? Where and when?
They sat there behind like these troll accounts trying to go after Betty and her children and supporting the fact that Sarah Thompson was going to go and talk to her kids about what Betty does for a living. You think that's correct? You guys are gross.
And they
You guys
tried
are so
reaching
funny.
out to a convicted S offender. My ex-partner, who is a convicted S offender, highly dangerous criminal, very dangerous.
Oh, and we've seen the receipts. It's fucked up. Like, I mean,
First of all, we come with the receipts, Lisa Bella. We come
when
with
you
all the
guys were
receipts.
having your little dox party over there, we weren't doxing over here. We were playing some voice notes, and you guys weren't looking too good. So what do? You go over there and start doxing people. Real fucking smart. Real good
Is
look
is
too.
Lorelai vile for attacking Shay's child on 6 separate occasions? Would
I
you class
delete
that
the
as vile?
receipts. Okay, let's talk about this really quick because you guys are so hell bent on showing everyone's personal receipts, and Jimmy's all super mad. I have the entire Telegram. You know what's funny is Jimmy's only showing what Jimmy wants to show. You're goddamn right I cleared that Telegram chat. You're goddamn right I did. And you know what? We'll go ahead and we'll go over all his receipts, and we'll also go over everything that he said about Camp for All too, because he came to me running like a little fucking bitch. But yeah, why are we always exposing fucking personal messages and everything like that? If you guys didn't sit there and constantly expose our group chat like it's some sort of like gold mine, we wouldn't have to show like our end of it to show context and everything like that. You guys always want to go to fucking private messages because you can't show anything fucking else. Jimmy constantly ran to me, telling me that he wanted me to look for TikTok scientists, girl from TikTok, this and that, and would show me all these videos, all these pictures, all this everything, and would sit there and want me to help him find these people. So, and then he sat there and showed me, because he showed me, so what was it? How many people did they put on a live where they put the first and last names and everything? He sat there and showed me all their fucking Facebooks with their names and everything, Schmitty's and all them, and then was laughing about how he got all these while they're sitting over here crying all the time about how it's like a 3-year battle, blah, 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 blah. Jimmy's not gonna show all of that. So yeah, you're right, I did fucking clear it out. And what?
Go and
cry
spend
some
time.
more.
What
Go
did you
cry
say?
some more.
Go and spend time with your family rather than spending time on TikTok all day. Well, what are you doing right here? What are you doing here now? Why aren't you with your family? Like, are you okay? Guilty. Go hang out with your family instead of spending all day on TikTok. But what are you doing? You're on here. Go and hang out with your family. Like, what?
What's this? Is it Anthony that was like talking shit to me
Isn't it
earlier?
Mother's Day? It is. My kids are currently sat down watching Liverpool versus Manchester City downstairs with the daddy with popcorn. Why? Why do you want to know what my kids are doing? Do you want to know what I'm doing on Mother's Day, my kids?
Yeah, it's Mother's Day. She's allowed to do whatever the fuck she wants. That's kind of the point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got flowers. I got breakfast in bed. We had cuddles. We played games. Now they're downstairs with Daddy watching Man City and Liverpool. Then after that, we're going for a meal. Is that okay with you, or is you trying to shame me as a mother? Like,
Why
touch
would everyone
grass,
go to that?
Isabella, you fucking loser.
On Mother's Day. You're going after her on Mother's Day for being real classy. Lines up with every other thing that you guys do.
Go hang
Shit
out.
on
They're watching
black people
football
during Black
downstairs.
History Month. Then you shit on, you got, not you specifically, but you hang out with people that were shitting on women during the, like, Betty Boop got the worst from Jimmy on Women's Day. And then now you are going after her on Mother's Day for her mothering. Real fucking classy. Lines up with your guys' behavior. It's just wonderful, hey?
Well,
You guys are very
everybody should
consistent on one
strive to
thing.
be like Lisa Bella. She is the morality queen, so everyone should strive to be like Lisa Bella.
Yeah, that would
She's
be
the only
terrible.
good person ever in the history of the world.
Mm-hmm.
Her morals are impeccable, so everyone should
Yeah.
strive to be like Lisa Bella.
And she's actually probably like one of the best debaters of all time.
Oh my God, she really is. We should take her videos and do pro tips on how to debate.
Yes.
I think
Yeah,
that would be a good series. Absolutely.
That would be a good series. You could, there's lots of, you could just search Lisa Bella as a keyword on my YouTube page and get all the content.
Talking about crying, weren't you crying because someone accused you of being doses, and you were like, doing that has real life, what was it, ramifications? It affects me outside in my daily life that someone accused me of being doses. Like, what?
Yeah, and then it's okay for them to dox people. That's fine.
We admit that we hate who? Isaac. We're using him, and what? Where have you got?
Oh, I've
Who's
been
saying
very
that?
vocal of
Who's saying
my
that?
history with Isaac. I've been very vocal about.
They're
But Lisa
using
Bella,
me?
don't.
Who's using me? You could say you're using me too in that sense.
Lisa Bella goes and has personal conversations with people, talking shit about them. She has no room to talk.
Before you came in here, We were chatting about random stuff. How are we using him? Who went? Who, you know,
People
you
have
told
said
me
the
to admit
exact same thing about her. So
You've just accused us of going for Sarah's and Susie's kids.
Wait, what did I admit?
Zero proof and receipts. You're full of shit.
We made what? Wait, what did I make up?
smoking a cigarette with a Zin in your mouth probably is a little bit too much nicotine.
I'm still waiting to hear what I made up. So you're not going to answer the question? Typical Lisa Bella fashion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the number one. That's the number one tactic of how to be a good debater, like Lisa Bella.
We need to. It's kind of like the rules of the trailer park.
Yep.
I didn't.
Just straw man
hold
everything.
on. We never admitted to using him. What are you even talking about, Lisa Bella? I've been
I also
very vocal.
don't give a fuck. So even if she was using me, it's TikTok. Welcome to TikTok. Like,
Isaac, didn't I tell you that I did not like you in the beginning?
oh yeah, I
Right.
didn't like you either.
And then all of a sudden we're cool. Like we can have conversations and be cool. And then I was like, man, you're not as bad as I thought you were.
Yeah.
Like I actually enjoy talking to you.
Yeah, ditto. So I guess people could say I'm using you. Uh-oh.
I don't use people and I don't brag about it.
Go back to your husband scratching his balls.
Lisa Bella's mad because I was never friends with Lisa Bella.
That's right, Nicola, you are.
Go and scratch.
Like go stalk Nick or something.
Oh yeah, all them fake accounts.
No,
Yeah.
she's got too many people to dox, like random people. And then go, oh, it's not doxing, and then backpedal and say, oh, it wasn't me that did it.
More trans people to appropriate. Don't you have more conversations about Nex and how saying that Nex isn't a victim because Nex wasn't poor?
Are you mad at my bio, Lisa Bella? Are you mad at my bio?
Bye-bye. Love you.
Love you too. Have fun. Be safe.
Yes, you did. I've got the screen recording, love. Don't make me play it. Do not make me make a video and play that shit. I know exactly what you said.
Man, they just find it.
Do you love how like Lisa Bella always deflects? Like she can't take the heat and then she always has to like deflect. Just like in Christy's video where I sat there and I said Lisa Bella was wrong and she got all mad and she's all like, well, Christy, aren't you gonna go after her because of what she thinks about gender ideology?
Yeah, she loves the straw man fallacy.
In your
It's her
word,
thing.
Lisa Bella, everyone takes your word out of context. You say what you say.
Yeah, I would say that you don't really have to take Lisa Bella out of context. You can show the context and it's just as bad.
So actually, I said I agree with both of you guys, but Lisa Bella, per usual, you don't know how to handle yourself. And then you wanted everyone to go after me. And then you were crying, fighting for your life in the comment section saying, well, why isn't anybody going after Lindsay? Well, that's because I can actually have respectable conversations without having a complete and utter meltdown and attacking people. So there's a difference. So Christy and I can be on two polar opposites of the spectrum, but yet have cordial conversations because we're adults. And so when I sit there and I tell you that, yes, I agree with what you were saying. However, the reason why people are going after you is because you can't let the fact that there are other like opinions in the situation and everything. You have to constantly hammer and beat it with the dead horse until people concede or give up. Like that's what you're all about winning the conversation. That's why people don't like you. That's why people go after you. That's why You were fucking fighting for your life in the comments section for months, and we will keep it going. I'm not a bully. You guys are just mad that we call people out. How about you come on your real accounts? I love how you guys all create troll accounts and then come in here talking shit, but you can't come into the actual live with your real face. The difference between you guys and us is Betty and I come up in here with our real face and talk the shit.
Lisa can come up. I wonder how many people followed Lisa Bella during the watch parties and then unfollowed her because they're like, I don't like this.
You just keep believing that it's racist for black people to use the N-word, babe. You just keep
If you think I'm a bully, I'm okay with it.
Did you say you? You were one of the people that unfollowed her from the watch party? That would be funny. Yeah, and then you tried both sidesing the argument as trying to deflect and actually use the opportunity to get a W on the left.
I
So
literally said no one should ever use the N-word, but go off. So in other words, if it's racist for white people to use it, it's also racist for black people to use it. That's what you're saying there. I literally said no one should ever use it, but go off. So in other words, you think black people should
Hey,
not
Abby.
use the N-word because it's racist. No, honey, it's not racist for black people to use the N-word. Me and Lindsay have got a difference of opinion on that. We're still friends.
Yeah.
No, black people can use the N-word because it isn't racist. No one should ever use it. No, they should do. Do you know the history behind the N-word and why it was used by white people to dehumanize black people? Do you know the reason? Did you watch the interview with Ice Cube?
Have you seen Roots? God damn it! Have you seen Roots?
Oh, mate.
gangs of New York guys.
I just came up here to say I wanted to share space with these lovely people. I have nothing to add to this conversation. I've been that I haven't been saying for almost a year already. I think these ladies have done a great job at illuminating the problematic behaviors that have been transpiring on this app for ever so long. I love you all and just wanted to break it up a bit.
Thank you, Happy.
All right.
Like,
Y'all
like
have a
the
good
hat.
day.
Like the hat.
I'm impressed. You're not going to re-educate me, Snoopy. You're the one crying that you have received racism. You literally believe that white people can experience racism. Like, no, honey. You're the one that's pressed. I'm not the
I
one
think you need to
crying
go
going,
back to your sewer. Oh, Lisa
People
Bella,
being
did we strike a
racist.
nerve? Did we hit a nerve on you?
You just keep crying them white woman tears, babe. You just keep crying them white woman tears, yeah?
Racist.
Oh, is it racist to say that?
Misogynistic.
Oh my god. No, babe.
Lisa Bella doesn't like us. Oh no. What are we gonna do?
Oh.
Isaac, we may have to have a private conversation so we can cry about our loss of Lisa Bella.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so sad that she's not gonna be over
We may
here.
need a group
She'll be back.
to support each other in our time of loss.
She'll be back.
No, you're triggered. You were triggered.
still
What's
here.
that guy called? The one that's got millions of followers that called her out.
Thomas Bishop. You know how many times Thomas Bishop has gone after me?
Thomas
He
Bishop,
hates
like
me.
you were triggered to hell when that guy called you out. Rightly so, he called you out.
Oh,
You were
man.
there trying to tone police a black woman or a mixed race woman, telling her what she can and can't say, and her experience as a person of color. Like, no, the only press triggered person here, Lisa Bella, is you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You were triggered to hell when she said, "Shut your white mouth." You were triggered to hell. That's racist. No, it's not racist. No, it's not.
This is the
if we
same
mean
person
nothing
that told
to
me to
you, why
read
are
a
you
dictionary
scared?
today.
Like, if we mean nothing to you, like, I understand, like, going back and forth, but, like, you literally fight for your life in the comments section constantly, but we mean nothing to you.
Keep telling you, you were the one crying over it. You said when Fancy Pants told you to shut your white mouth, you said that was racist. You said that yourself. You felt attacked.
No,
by
I
a-
breathe heavily all the time, Lisa Bella. It's like a constant thing, especially when I have it up to my mouth, the microphone up to my mouth. I breathe heavily all the time.
She
I
blocked you.
know.
You must be nervous.
Oh my gosh.
It wasn't racist. It's not, white people don't experience racism, babe. You do not experience any prejudice because of the color of your skin.
Wait,
Yeah.
is she trying to say the shut your white mouth is racist or the
Yeah.
white women tears? Because right now the white women tears are just it's so perfect. And
You
we
tell
know that
me
she's
how
going to be
white
triggered by
people.
it.
You tell me how white people experience racism. Sorry, what? How? When has any white person ever been oppressed because of the color of their skin? When?
That one time when she had her white women tears and it didn't work. That was racist.
Trust me, this won't work out for you when the shift is complete.
She's literally using white women tears to try and push her shit. She's gonna be so triggered from that. She probably doesn't even know what it means. Which that's a good one for her to look up. Maybe it
Discrimination
might
and
click.
prejudice based on race is the definition of racism, you dogs. Girl 6, my darling, my well-educated, beautiful friend. Do you want to explain the difference between prejudice, discrimination based on race? Is not how it is not. Sorry, the definition of racism.
You're
I'm
showing
my
your
true
true
colours.
colors.
My true white colors. Yes.
Oh man.
What, me calling you out on your race, on you being racist, is showing my true colors. That's perfectly fine. These are my true colors. No problem, babe.
Here's a good comment. Being white gives advantages, not disadvantages. Therefore, it cannot be used as racism. Kind of like how you can, Lisa Bella can use her white woman tears to try and manipulate people to feel bad for her. Yeah. Like, oh, you guys are actually the problem. It's not me. Oh, I get treated so poorly.
Never seen a group of people cry so much.
Right?
On the internet, nonetheless, over TikTok.
So first of all, definitions in the dictionary are descriptive and not prospective. No, not prescriptive. So come again, my babes. Thank you, girl six.
Same. I would say the same about me. Definitely. Oh my god.
This has become very productive.
Yeah.
Very entertaining. I would prefer to like have her up in a box so she can talk. Bye, Lisa Bella. Love you.
I got so much satisfaction out of the part where she said you need to learn what doxing is, and then actually backpedaled on that and said, "Oh, I wasn't the one that doxed a random person."
See, and this is the difference between like them and us. Is if someone puts a picture up in our live and maybe something's not all the way scratched out or whatnot, we tell them to take it down. You know what I mean? So sometimes screenshots are shared, and if it's not all the way crossed out or something like that, we're like, hey, you need to take it down, cross it out, whatever. We don't have a problem calling that out.
Yeah, not click on the info page and show information about the person. Like, I should print off the definition of doxing and put it on the wall so that anytime they say, "What's the definition of doxing?" I could have it like right fucking there. It'd be funny.
Is she gone now? Good. Can we change the subject now? No, she's gone.
Yeah.
Let's talk fun stuff.
Yeah, in the definition of privacy, that's perfect. That's perfect.
Gold, run with her. Run away with her.
Man, like I wish I could talk about some of the shit that has happened to me, but it just feeds them, so
Thank you,
I'll just
Joshua.
I'll just keep that little secret. And it's like one of the hardest secrets to keep because I'm just like, oh, this relates. I could probably figure out who did it, everything, but I'm like, I don't fucking care. Thank you for joining the team. Member 125. 125. That's crazy. And we have 14 subs. 14.
Nice.
Right? So now, like, I can do sub lives and have like 20 people in there because I have mods too.
Nice.
Right? Thank you. Thank you for joining the team. Number 126. Deanie. Deanie. Yeah, Deanie. And Joshua. Yeah, no, sick.
Your people's Netflix.
Yeah, the sub only live. I was about to shut my live down after 25 hours and I was like, oh, sub only. And then in that live, I sat back and we just like reflected on the day. And all I have to do now is take the transcript of that and print off the transcript. And then I have like all the videos that I want to make written down. It's sick.
I'm just patiently waiting for the football to finish. I want it to finish. It's boring.
Yeah, soccer or football is very fucking boring in my book.
Yeah, so I can hear the kids and my partner downstairs shouting, and I'm just like, I went downstairs before and they went, "Go out, you're a jinx." Because every time I watch it with them, like they got the team lose, so they're like, "Get out the room, go and do something, stay away from us." I'm like, okay.
That's funny. That would be actually kind of nice. Be like, yay! I don't have to watch this shit. Okay, my dog wants to go say good morning to people. So, what's up?
Good morning, doggy.
Hey, hey.
My doggy's snoring as usual.
Mine are fighting. Not fighting, but, you know, fighting.
My dog's so cute in the morning. I am not a morning person, but she definitely is.
Does she get you up early? Dash. Does she get you up early, Isaac?
I don't know if you're like talking like doxing or what, but if you're talking about my actual parents' house, then you're a fucking weirdo. Just saying. Fucking harass my parents. Fuck. That's just a low move.
Is that like a intimidation tactic?
Yeah, they've been trying to do that in the chat for fucking a week. It's like, I don't fucking care. And also, my entire family is aware of it. And they don't fucking care. They also know how to ignore it. And they know that eventually it's gonna stop. Like, people are only gonna harass for so long until they get bored.
Well, yeah, look at that Yambasi. He didn't get the outcome he wanted. And where is he now?
Yeah.
Hey, Aminal.
What's up, Aminal? Yeah. No, I'm not.
Funny. Well,
I'm
what's
not really
funny,
too worried about it.
his wife made a comment on my one of my posts, like responding to a comment out of like nowhere, and I was like, "Hey, by the way, how's my new home coming along?" And it was like crickets.
No.
Betty.
Hi, Dave. How are you?
I'm splendid.
Glorious.
Hi, Jen, Max, Puma. I call you Jen, I call you Puma. I'm like, which one?
Hey, Puma.
So, what are we all doing on a Sunday?
We were talking to Lisa Bella in the comment section, but she ran away.
What's up, Gen X
That kind
Puma?
of talking. Like a stern talking.
I don't know if it was a stern talking.
I
Like,
wouldn't call it productive, put it that way.
Like, well, it started off us asking her about this.
There's an 80% chance that this is shaved.
Yep. This is an 80% chance that this is the right person, 20% that it's wrong, but it was actually 100% wrong. So they just doxed a random person.
Yep. It was glorious. And so we asked her how they came up with that mathematical equation of being, you know, the
Instantly
statistic around.
triggered. Instantly triggered.
She was so mad.
You know, like A squared plus B squared equals C squared kind of thing.
They have an Excel spreadsheet where they have all the formulas put in, and they're like, what percentage am I right? 80% will take it.
Maybe they used AI.
I did see that video come out. I've got no comment. But
Which video?
well, the one where it's tagging you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I feel bad for people getting doxxed. It's just, I don't know. Just seems like a real shit thing to do. And I'm not saying anyone's, well, whatever. It is, the video is what it is, but just a real shit thing to do.
Well, I think people can talk shit without doing all that stuff. You know what I mean?
Well, because I guess they want to cause some sort of harm to the person. So they hope someone else will go to their house and do some shit. Like, I can't see any other reason for it.
Yeah, and harassment. They'll do fucked up shit. Like, I have it done to me all the time. It's annoying, but it's like I fucking stream on TikTok. It was kind of to be expected, but
Or they swat you. That's always fun.
it doesn't work the same in Canada.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Well,
And I've already told the police that if you get like some fucking weird phone call
Thank you.
towards me, that like maybe take a second look. And they were like, yeah, we have a system in place. So they put me on a list of like, don't swat this person because they are on social media.
They did the same thing with me because the amount of calls they were getting from people for me. And they never contacted me. I actually had to contact them because I was like, that's not a real case number, you silly gooses. Geese. I know it's whatever, but it sounds better. And I call, and I shit you not, these people have been calling since August on me. And so they're like, yep, you are on a list to know that like we're not just going to randomly knock down your door.
Well,
So
that's nice.
Good. No, that is good.
They should do that with Aiden Ross, but I think they just enjoy rating Aiden Ross.
100%. 100% they enjoy. And it's funny too, because like when he's on live doing it, he just puts his hands behind his head.
He's like
He's just
hanging
waiting.
out
He's
with
like,
a
guys,
rapper.
don't put up a fight.
Yeah,
just
put your hands behind your head like this. This happens all the time. The guy's like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, don't worry. They're gonna come in. They're gonna talk to us for 30 minutes, and then they'll leave. I'm like,
Could you imagine being at his house with having some nose beers, and then all of a sudden he's just doing this, and you're like, Aiden, what?
yeah,
Right.
but if they don't have a good reason to rate, it wouldn't hold up in court, so they wouldn't even bother charging.
I wouldn't want the harassment. I wouldn't want like the bad vibe, being all like chotched out and then having to deal with SWAT team, bro. That was just not a good
Right.
vibe.
I know, right? But I mean, I'm not really scared of it, to be honest. I'm like, if that were to happen to me, I'd be like, oh, this again.
Well, I hope it doesn't happen to anybody, to be honest.
Well, it sure as shit shouldn't happen over TikTok. That's for sure.
Yeah, 100%.
Like,
Thank
why
you,
are we
Joe.
calling the cops on people? Like, can you imagine
I
that
was
phone call?
knocking.
I'd like to report a crime. Yes, what's going on? Lindsay on TikTok is making fun of me, and I don't like it.
Yeah.
Like, can you imagine how that conversation goes?
She called me fat, and I don't like it very much. And I've been losing weight, and I've been back at the gym, so I think that matters. I'm trying. And no, what they'll say is, Lindsay, I think she's beating her kids or something like that.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna go log shopping later today. I need to figure. Like, I told everyone that I needed to figure out where they sell logs in Arizona.
Okay, so like straight up, I did not mean it that way. Just to put that out there, that was totally fucking random. It's just that I couldn't. I mean, I'm sure there's women that do domestics to their male partners, but the reverse is much more prevalent. If you were Isaac, I would have been like, yeah, he's having a domestic, he's beating his wife. And then
100%. Yeah, they called Child Protective Services on me too. They were hoping to.
Serious?
Yep, they were hoping to get my foster license taken away, which joke's on them. It's not open because we closed it when we adopted. 2, they've been calling them. And
I mean,
to get the kids, yep, they were calling to get my kids removed. Yep.
Clowns.
That's worse than being a clown, dude. Because like, not only did you take a kid out of this system, like you had the kindness of your heart to fucking do that. That's going to put a kid back in the system and ultimately ruin their lives.
Yep.
What benefit? Like, man, people.
Yep.
I don't wish bad things on people in general. It's just I don't need the karma. But like, fuck that bitch, man.
And they sit there and they're like, Betty and I go after kids when we don't, but then they're calling. And it's funny too because, like, I have a lot of connections out here and everything like that because, whatnot. And so. They've never.
She's a Fed. She's trying to say she's a Fed.
Yeah, for real, low key. I'm part of the NSA,
sure.
but just don't tell anyone.
No, it's my husband. Remember, I use his job as a way to get all this information on people because my husband would totally risk his job to give me some information on rando Canadians.
Yeah, 100%. That's what you want to do. It's like when people say they're going to use anonymous to dox like people on TikTok.
Right?
It's like, yeah, no. They're fighting like big evil conglomerates and countries and stuff. But no, sure, I could see them using their time wisely on TikTok to dox people.
Yeah.
But no, I'm personal friends with a lot of the people in the agency. And so, and then so because one of the boys, we still have a case manager because he's DDD and everything like that for occupational therapy, speech therapy, and then of course for behavioral health services, all that fun stuff. We still have a case manager. So that's how I knew that people were calling in. So that's fun. I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
So wait, but just to be clear, we're talking about the adoption agency and not the Central Intelligence Agency, right?
Well, we're talking about it is the state. So it would be the Department of Developmental Disabilities or Department of Disabilities. And oh man, I can't remember the acronym right now, but it's that state agency that's around anybody that has like developmental delays or disabilities. So you don't necessarily have to be adopted or in the foster care to receive it. It could be anybody that has any sort of like disability as long as you qualify. And so they work with the Department of Child Safety out here. So yeah.
So Lindsay,
yes.
Just were you Canadian at one point?
No. Do you know how I got into all this?
No.
Was the beef with Hatter and Gen X Puma, who's in here. Like we all started
she just gifted you.
I know, because we're cool now. We were like, can we keep 2023 in 2023, please? So we've all come to an agreement of like, can we just move on?
And now all the people that can't move on are the people that were stirring the pot the whole time. And then now that they're moving on, now they're mad. So they're.
So as weird as this sounds, Lindsay, I'm green carded. And I was actually considering to at least move to the States for a little while. And the two places I really wanted to go for various reasons was either Phoenix or Scottsdale, which are, technically side by side. But the only fear I've had, and honestly, besides like medical, right? So whatever, we've got medical care here. What is the water situation like in Arizona?
So, okay. You do not drink from the faucet. I'm not saying it's bad. You totally can. It's just, it just doesn't taste good. So a lot of us will have like the reverse osmosis.
Yep.
But other than that, like the water, they'll sit there and they'll tell you that they'll charge you extra for what they consider over usage and whatnot. But it's not as bad as what everyone makes it out to be.
Yeah, see, so that's what I'm wondering. And same with like what Mel G's saying, right? Water in the desert kind of thing. Like, do you need to pay for extra services to get like water trucks in and things like that?
Okay. So like when you're living in like the metro area and it's been developed so much now. So like when I was growing up, we lived in what was considered pretty much on the base of Superstition Mountain, right? So there were people out there. We actually had to haul our own water. Now my parents don't. It's been like that for several years now. But like in like the city, so if you were to go to Phoenix or Scottsdale, you run off the city water. So you're not actually hauling. The only time that you're going to actually haul your own water or get water hauled into you is if you live in a super rural area, like literally in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, yeah, no, I wouldn't want to do that. And plus Scottsdale looks pretty like you get a good bang for your buck, it looks like out there.
Scottsdale is no, so Scottsdale is going to be more expensive, to be honest. So it all depends. I live in Gilbert, but Scottsdale is more of like there's Old Town Scottsdale, there's new, but I mean, there's going to be areas that you can, but it's probably one of the pricier cities.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I mean, in comparison, so like Lindsay and I understand there's, a 35% increase because of our peso of the North, I'll say. Even with that under consideration, right? If you were kind of looking at like 1.5 to $2 million, which is like whatever Canadian, and you were to use that in Scottsdale, you could probably get a really decent sized house. From what I understand.
Yes, depending on where you are. So like probably more of like the old Scottsdale area. Yes. House pricing
is more expensive.
Say that again.
New Scottsdale is a lot more expensive.
Yeah, and then also Upper Scottsdale is more. I don't want to call it like super rich, but that's going to be where like your big custom homes are, and then more in like the kind of the city area is going to be more of the apartments. Shoot, I haven't rented in a long time, but depending on where at in Scottsdale, I mean, you're looking at like $3,500 a month. US. I don't know what that is in Canadian.
That'd be probably around the area of like 5,500, $6,000, somewhere around there.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean, you can always chat with me offline or whatever.
Yeah, no, I'd rather do that because I legit I've been toying with either Texas, right? I don't want to do Florida. I really just don't want to do Florida. Just whatever, or Arizona. So those are the three areas I was thinking. I was once considering Georgia, but hot Atlanta.
Right. We don't have the humidity. I mean, every now and again, obviously when it rains, we get the humidity. Texas, obviously, Florida, they're going to be more.
Georgia.
Well,
I met in Georgia.
Georgia is like those summers, man. They're brutal.
Yeah,
no, I'm talking about a person.
I'd want to be like at what is it?
And then
Buckhead?
I went down a whole rabbit hole in my brain. I'm like, the name Georgia will never die. That's just a state.
Exactly, Ross. Avoid the humidity. Stay for the pew-pews. But
I'm biased because I live in Arizona, so I would tell you Arizona, and then we can hang out. Like, hello.
Yeah, 100%. Do you golf, Lindsay? Because I mean, I'm coming out there for weather, golf, and hockey. And I know Phoenix has a good program. Well, Phoenix is the Coyotes are owned by Wayne Gretzky, and they actually have good development programs there. And my kid's into hockey, like big time. I'm trying to get him in that sort of way of life.
Hockey, yes. It's not like the go-to out here, but I didn't know that, to be honest, because our kids are into hockey. So you know what, though? The Arizona summers are brutal, but the nice thing, though, is like when you go inside into the air conditioning, you're not still dripping. You cool off pretty quick. So I don't actually golf. I suck at golfing, but the golf courses, so my parents live out by one of the golf courses that they do the PGA tour.
TPC Scottsdale, yeah, man.
And so, yeah, they it's good golfing. A lot of people come out here for the golf courses.
Yeah, no, exactly. And I used to do an annual trip with the boys to go and do that in Scottsdale.
Oh, nice.
What's up, David?
Sorry, guys. Sorry, Betty. Sorry, Isaac. I have a lot of questions about Arizona.
No, it's fine.
I'm listening. I'm learning that I can't believe you actually like you don't pay for water, or you do pay for water, but it's like
So you okay. So each city is different.
Thank you.
Because each city you have your utilities and everything like that. So then you have the power, and our two biggest powers are SRP and APS, and depending on where you live determines on if you get SRP or APS. Then when it comes to like actual like water and like all the utilities and everything, each city is their own. So like City of Phoenix will sit there and have their own utility company that you pay for. So you do pay monthly. Like I want to say like our water bill, and we're a family of 5, plus we have 4 dogs. I believe our water bill is around like 70, 76 every month.
That's not bad at all.
So, and depending where you live, it's pretty, and I want to say it's pretty standard across the board when it comes for water. But yeah, it's a monthly charge that you do, depending on if we're in a quote unquote drought season, which to be honest, we really haven't been in a drought season for a while because it's actually been raining a lot the past couple of years. Like we've gotten more rain the past 2 years than we have in a long time. So
my water's more than yours. Mine's about £75 a month.
Oh
which
shit!
is like $100 a month.
oh wow.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
need cloud seeding to happen. Don't worry. Once they get better at cloud seeding, then water shouldn't be an issue. Rain shouldn't be an issue.
I say do it now.
Wow.
Let's change the earth. Get rid of global warming. Start now.
But yeah, if you want to talk, definitely shoot me a message. I can give you my number too, but because I know everyone's like super, interested in Arizona.
No,
That'll
well,
trigger the
legit I
conservatives.
am, and the only thing stopping me right now is because like I really don't want to pay. Being a Canadian all my life, paying for fucking healthcare just doesn't sound like what's the word I'm looking for? Appealing.
No, I get it. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I know out here when you have a job and everything like that, it will come out of like the healthcare will come out of my husband's paycheck and whatnot. So,
but so when I go down there, like, I mean, I run a business out of the US now. And unfortunately, when you run the business, all the employees will get the benefits, but you don't.
Right. And then you have the private, and
Exactly.
the private insurance is like what kills you and everything like that. So, and that's why I'm on my husband's. So I'm what considered, like an independent contractor. So I used to work for a big corporation. And so I ended up quitting last year, and now I'm an independent contractor. So if I were to do insurance on my own privately, it would cost me like an arm and a leg. So I go on my husband's to where it's not an arm and a leg. Yes, I am a lumberjack. How did you guys guess? That's how I get my logs to beat my kids. Duh. Like, can you, like, honest to God, can you, like, get it? I'm 6'1", right? Can you still imagine me like picking up a log and to be like, all right, kids, you just pissed me off?
Are you seriously 6'1"?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Do you know what? Is that account's called, Lindsay? It's called Arizona She-Mail. So someone's just made that account to come in here and say that. You sad act.
So Lindsay, I have a question.
Me. I am beefy. I'm not a skinny person, but I can. But that's they want to sit there and they want to attack like quote unquote me being like fat or something like that. Like I fucking care. I was a college athlete, so I'm athletic. I run marathons. I do CrossFit. Like I can out deadlift these people out. You know what I mean?
You probably
So-
cross whoop their ass too.
Hell yeah, I can I literally could fucking deadlift like 3 of them.
Holy
So
fuck.
I'm okay with it. I can clean and jerk like 1 to 2 of them. So I'm okay with it if they think I'm like beefy. Like I'm a strong girl. I'm tall and I'm strong and I'm athletic. I'm okay with it. At the end of the day, I can still run circles around you.
I'm
Who's
also
doing
clean when
that?
I jerk. Just
Say
You're
what?
the man.
nothing.
Lindsay, you're
Let's
the
just
man of the
ignore that.
house.
That's a bad joke.
That's a pretty funny comment.
I missed it. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. What comment are we talking about? I need to see it.
It's some random user account. Just,
It's called Arizona Shemale. They've literally made that account just so they can come in here.
Oh, how did you know I was the man of the house? My husband is shorter than me. Of course I'm the man of the house. Oh my God, I
Yeah,
need to
is
do a
he
video of
really?
like that, of my husband being shorter than me.
Is he really?
Yeah, he's 5'5".
Yo, okay. So I'll say it like this, okay? Your husband is a G. Cause like any dude that is comfortable being with like a taller woman is a
Yep.
straight up G, man. In my playbook. And it's usually
oh my
powerful
god, I
men
hate
that
that.
it's usually powerful men that that do date more like taller women.
Yeah, he's a badass. And so it's funny too, because like I know a lot of people aren't comfortable, but if I was like embarrassed or not comfortable, do you think I would like date him and marry him? No. Like that's the best part. Oh, and they're obsessed with my husband. Like the obsession with my husband is, I don't think Rob understands like how much of a fan club he has on TikTok.
That's pretty funny.
Is he on TikTok?
No, he's
well.
not a social media person. Like he has like Instagram and Facebook to browse, but he's not like a poster or anything like that. He always like, if I'm on a live, he's like, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm on a live. He's like, you're so dumb.
Yo, legit, my wife feels the same way, and I'm happy she's not like on social networks and shit. She doesn't give a fuck about it.
I don't know if
just
Rob can
don't
get you a
date.
job at Target because Rob doesn't work at Target, and neither do I.
You don't say Target?
No, Target's not a French company.
No, but I mean, in the North, I guess Midwest, you know, I've heard that term be used. I'm going to Target. Maybe
No,
it's just
people
a joke.
do that. I don't even shop at Target. So, but no, people will do. They'll be like, I'm going to Target.
I'm going to Target. Yeah, it's like Hermes or Hermes. I'm going to Hermes.
I reckon it's either Lisa Bella or Lorelai.
Thank you for the heart.
Oh, 100%. So this is the funny thing is I used to work for Target. So now they're trying to threaten me with Target, but I don't work at Target anymore. I haven't worked at Target since like last year. So that's the funny part is they're trying to like threaten me into being like, ooh, I'm going to keep my mouth shut. What are you going to do? Are you going to call? You're going to call? You're going to write an email? You're going to say, oh my God, Lindsay's so mean to me. Okay. Can you imagine calling the CEO of Target and being like, hi, my name is blah, blah, blah. I'd like to report Lindsay. She makes fun of me on TikTok. Please fire her. Can you imagine that?
She called me fat.
She called me out for bullying and harassing people. She's such a bad person. Can you imagine that?
I should make my Facebook public and put I work at a random spot, and then when they start complaining to a place I don't even work.
Oh my God.
So yeah, I put like a fake address on some accounts that are out there that might look like
I'll
me.
find like the worst place to phone, like TD.
Dude,
Yeah, like
no, do a
TD.
trap house.
I'll say I'm a TD auto insurance broker, and then they'll try and get a hold of me, and they're like,
A
"Oh,
TD.
what broker does he work for?" It would be like a broker that went out of business like 5 years ago.
Oh my gosh. Well, that's the hilarious thing too, is like, yeah.
Just start fucking, yeah.
Watch, all of a sudden people start calling Target. They're blowing up. Lindsay's such a meanie.
Hers is
It
got a
makes
proper hard on for you. Proper.
They do. Hey, if being a linebacker means I can run circles around you and lift heavier than you and I'm in better shape, and I'm healthier than you, I'm fine with that.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you this, all right? Like, if you're athletic, take no fucking shame in that. Because, like, one thing that I actually enjoy watching, and I really legitimately enjoy it, is the PWHL, which is the Professional Women's Hockey League. They do not fuck around in that league.
That actually
They're-
does sound awesome.
bro.
Because
it
hockey
like-
is
I
hockey's
don't
a
want to
good
sound
sport.
sexist and stuff, but these girls are savage on the ice, bro. Like, fucking, they
Just 'cause
give
it's
zero
hockey.
fucks. Yeah, it's
Oh
like.
yeah.
I
used
gotta
to watch
say, like, the
women's hockey. That
passion
shit's
is
awesome.
way better than the dudes because they don't care if they get injured and shit. They don't give a fuck. They're out to show out, man, and it is like entertaining as fuck.
Oh, athletic girls are like crazy.
Fuck, I wonder if I know
100%.
anyone.
Here, let me. I'm gonna show
Wanna
my
watch it
picture
now?
or
Be
the
like,
the
"Hey, I
one
know
that
that
they're
person."
posting all the time.
I'm with you, Angel, but I don't watch the footy. Just like Betty, I know the answer to this, but there is a German footwear company that starts with the letter A. How do you pronounce that name?
With the
I
letter
kind of
A.
want to take. I kind of want
What's
to take
that?
a break.
With the
Sorry.
letter A.
With the letter A, a foot brand company.
Do they do
Footwear.
sport stuff as well?
I don't want to spell it, but okay, yeah, it's what Crazy Train said. How do you pronounce that?
What did Crazy Train say? Hang on.
Or Dixie?
Actually,
Adidas.
Adidas.
You say Adidas? It's not Adidas over there?
No, it's Adidas.
Some of them say Adidas. I don't. I say Adidas.
It's everyone. So everyone that actually plays football is like, you don't say Adidas, you call it Adidas. And I'm like, what? He goes, it's the Germans. Because of the Germans. The Germans.
Yeah, I think
that's
Sassy says Adidas. Then again, Sassy says whore for her, so Sassy can't say shit. Sassy goes, I don't like whore. And I'm like, whore? And she's like, yeah. And then she goes,
Like-
she's such a whore. And I'm like, so does that mean she's such a her then? And she's like, no, a whore. And I said, yeah, but you say whore for her and her for whore. So what are you talking about?
So like horror movie kind of thing? Horror with an H, not a W.
Like,
Yeah, that's
whore.
how I
Some
feel.
fancy
right now.
pants.
Went right over my head.
Yeah, David. So like she uses, so when you say like, oh, I like her, that's how I would say it. She says, oh, I like her.
Oh my
Sassy,
God.
come up
Oh,
here.
yeah.
Say it.
Oh my god, I love her accent.
Here's the one that I never got. Lindsay, I just typed out a word. How do you say it?
Let me see. Wait, where is it at?
I don't know if you can see it.
Where is it at? I don't see it.
So what do you call the top of a house?
A roof.
So you say roof.
Yes.
We got
What
we
do
got
you guys
sassy.
call it?
Most
do
people
you
say
say?
roof.
What?
It's roof.
Hold on, it's roof. Roof.
It's
It is roof.
Roof.
Wait, ways
Okay,
the woof.
okay,
But
okay.
I feel I don't have an accent, so I'm a.
Ways the woof. The woof. The
Oh,
woof.
about
The
that
woof
word?
is on fire.
This is fun. What about that word I typed out? Starts with an N.
Niche.
My dogs are. Hold on.
So how'd you say it, Sassy?
Niche.
Okay, but you're not American, right? You're Canadian?
Irish.
Okay.
Is that a roof?
It's a roof.
No, but in
It's
the
not a
US,
woof.
yeah, that's a woof.
So then there's a niche.
Yeah, but
So in the US,
America, they
niche
say
is-
it's niche.
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 I call it niche.
How
We
right,
say
Sassy?
vitamins.
Say
Like
I
niche?
don't like her.
I don't like her.
They call a roof a niche.
Yeah, I don't like her.
I'm so confused.
I think she's a hooer.
Yeah, how do you guys say aluminum?
A hooer.
A hooer.
They take the piss out of me all the time because I say like whore. H-E-R, whore. And when I say W-H-O-R-E, it's a hooer.
So she's like, she.
I'm like, see her, she's a dirty hooer.
Whore. The effort to say that though, Sassy, like whore.
Nah, it sounds better. She's a dirty fucking hooer. See?
It does sound worse.
It does, doesn't it?
It does.
Instead of saying she's a whore, no, she's a hooer.
Yeah, but how do you write? So say my pronouns are she, her. Say that.
She whore.
She, her.
She whore.
What the fuck?
Oh
I
my
think the way I
god.
say it's better though.
Say sewer.
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 Sewer. Yeah, she's in the sewer.
Say butter.
Fucking hell. Butter.
Butter, yeah.
Butter.
Fucking hell.
Say supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
I can
Oh.
say that one. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
What? So what? No,
What?
one more time.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
All right, she got it. She got it.
I can say, listen, the Irish dialect, we kind of drop the H a lot.
The what?
H.
The H?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You
say
don't wanna
thing
tell
like
me
Pretty
this.
Train said. Say thing.
Ting.
Yeah.
Ting.
Ting. Yeah.
You know what we
Yeah.
call a ting here in
Ting,
Toronto?
ting, ting, ting.
Wait, Squirrel Ring just said say 33 and third trees.
Oh, this, yeah, I get this one a lot when I say tutty tree and a toad.
Right? 'Cause it's tree. Because we were like, what are you talking about, a tree? She's like, no, tree. We're
Because I dropped the H's. Like, it sounds like I'm saying a dirty tree and a toad. But I'm saying tutty tree and a toad.
Oh, who's snorting?
Betty.
Yes,
That's exactly what I
I
thought.
guess.
Fancy ting-a-ling-a-ling, school bell a ring.
Yeah,
I'm
but
a
listen,
snorter.
I understand every word a Newfie says.
Oh, I
Say
don't.
word. Say
Of
word.
course, because I's the buys the bills the boats. Newfies are
Yeah, I'm the guy who
technically,
builds the boats, yeah.
Say word.
Wood.
What?
Would.
Why do I
Stop
feel
it.
like a fucking... Yeah, like I sound like either like a Newfie or someone from Boston because I don't say dark, I say dark. It's dark.
It's Dak.
Yeah, I sound like Boston. Dark.
How do you pronounce dogs?
Man, I'm
Dogs.
kind of
They
mad
are
at my
dogs, not
pharmacist right now for making me wait till 3 p.m. to pick up my prescription because, like, I want to take my dog for a walk, but I have to wait till 3. I'm like, my dog's just like, I want to go for a walk. I'm like, fuck's sake.
This is what I mean, Kato. Like before she came in, we were just doing this. Like,
Yeah, Jen from the
well,
block, I don't understand you. You say dog? No, I don't say dog.
she'll be back. She'll be back. Or
Dags?
she'll have her own live, and then we can go we can watch party them because they watch party me. So
Who's gonna go
Oh,
live, Isaac?
I know why you wanted me to say dog. It's because of that movie fucking with, what's his name?
Snatch.
When he said dog.
Snatch. The
Yes.
Pikes.
Yeah, but that's an
the
Irish traveler.
background, I don't know.
That's an
Wait, it
Irish
was the
gypsy.
gypsies,
background.
right?
Yeah, the gypsies. They
You
say
like
dag.
dags?
They like dags.
Yeah, dags. Oh, you mean dogs?
But that's how me, that's literally how me and Betty to be talking because she's like, what?
yeah. Oh my God, Bexy's in here, right? Bexy's Irish.
She's Northern Irish.
So she speaks
No,
like.
Northerner.
She
Yeah,
doesn't sound like you though, does she?
No, so she's from
Bloody
Northern
Southerners
Ireland.
always telling us what to do and where to go and how to speak.
No, it's not offensive, scientists at all. Because the gypsies over here are proud of what they are.
Yeah, they're what they're called, Irish gypsies, Irish travellers or gypsies. They're
There's
called.
Irish travellers and gypsies, and then there's English gypsies, and then there's Romney gypsies, and there's a few.
The American TV show about gypsies is like probably my favorite content. Where they're like American gypsies.
I haven't seen
We
the
have a
American
program
Gypsy.
called Big Fat Gypsy Wedding.
Maybe Lisa needs to hear that because gypsies.
Oh yeah, is that it? Oh my god, that's.
But like, I always think like that. What's that show with
shit's the
Thomas Shelby?
best.
That's what I think. Like the gypsies are.
I think that's what it's called.
Peaky
that show.
Blinders.
I fucking love that show.
Yeah, it's
Very
gangster.
entertaining. I'm
By
not talking
order
about that, I'm
of
talking
the
about gypsy
fucking
wedding.
Peaky Blinders.
Oh, they're Irish gypsies living in England. Yeah, they're Irish gypsies.
They are, right?
Yeah, they live in England.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What gets me is when they say, when you guys, Betty and
sass when you guys do the H. It's always H. And so I was like, what are you doing? HR? And I like it took me a minute. I was all like, what the fuck is going on? And I was like, okay, that's
I don't get the W's that start with H. Why? Who?
Wow.
All I know is they call RVs caravans. Yes.
Caravan,
I need a caravan from me, ma.
They build nice caravans over there, bruh.
Oh, you want to
I
see
look.
them? Yeah.
So they're the ones that would be in New Zealand because there's two different types of there's two different places, two different types of RVs, and the European style ones are way fucking nicer. Same shit, same garbage, but way nicer. I want one.
I'm with
It's in
that on
Canada.
please. Oh, you want a banana? No. I don't want a banana. A what? A banana.
Why do they put an R on the end of it? Don't want a banana.
Arr.
Arena.
Can you do like a Jack Sparrow impression?
What? Oh, you mean like a pirate? Savvy?
Oh my god!
You know, when I was sailing the Black Pearl,
Say you've got a jar of dirt.
I've got a jar of dirt.
I've got a jar of dirt.
You see, mate, I was born.
Oh
in a
my god!
pirate ship.
Imagine Jimmy, right, dressed as Jack Sparrow, with like a jar of whatever it's called, and he goes, "I've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. Guess what's inside it?" Do you get it? It's not a jar of dirt though. It's a jar of
Duty. Is it a jar of still?
a jar of white dust.
Oh, right.
After last night.
Well, we do like doing our nose beers. No, I can't. You know what I don't understand? Okay, how many syllables is beer, Betty?
Dude, that was sick.
Beer.
Yo, I just read the voicemail. I'm like, all right, Apple W.
What?
Wait, what?
It's one.
Because you have transcript.
So I got no, because so you know the old answering machines where when somebody's leaving a voicemail, you can pick up, and the iPhone has that feature, but it also reads a transcript live.
Oh, yeah.
It's sick.
Yeah,
so that
it's sick, bro. I'm with you. Like, Android had this like 3 years ago, but welcome to the party.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck what Android does because I don't use that garbage.
Oh, you will one day.
Only time I would have an Android if it was a Samsung Galaxy Fold and it was my second phone.
Oh,
Yes.
And then you'd never use your iPhone.
Yeah, because my iPhone's a way better camera for TikTok. It's actually like
then you'd probably get like a digital.
Android is how many years behind in video than Apple?
With AI, not really that far behind.
To be fair, TikTok scientists has got a point. Apple's rot and Androids live forever. Androids do last a lot longer, you've got to admit.
It
Like
is.
Apple-
Actually, that if we're gonna use that argument, Apple actually wins because Apple supports for 8 years guaranteed, and
Isaac.
Android, Google stops making it. I think in 4.
Isaac.
Some devices only get 2 years of support.
No,
Google
Isaac.
Pixel gets 8 years to compete with Apple, and Samsung has I think an 8 or 5 year. I think Samsung is 5 years.
Might I
So
suggest
if we're gonna
something
try
with
and say
Android?
which one lasts longer,
Okay,
iPhone
hold on
definitely
one sec,
wins.
Isaac. So do you use Spotify?
Yes.
No, I use Apple Music.
Okay, so the CEO of Spotify is now accusing Apple for trying to take over the internet because that's what they want to do. They want to have total control over all kinds of media that is available on the internet.
Their products.
They are turning into the Gestapo.
Apple products are for simpletons.
Well, so there's plenty. Mark Zuckerberg is like a full blown dictator. He can do whatever the
Yeah.
fuck he wants because it's his product. He's like, he's a basically dictator status. He has he has more control than like any government in the world. So like, what's wrong with Apple doing it too? Like, they're allowed to compete.
The scary part is the 7 people that do run the planet, very seldom is their name ever heard.
Yeah, and very well, I mean, okay, Tim Cook, he's a good CEO. I like Tim Cook.
Do you like
Steve
him better than
Jobs?
Steve Jobs?
Steve Jobs is like the GOAT, so
And what do you
that's
think
not
of
even a
Steve
question.
Wozniak?
Steve Wozniak's awesome.
Yeah, he was the actual creator. Steve Jobs was just the guy that
You
marketed.
think I don't know this? You think I don't know this?
I'm sorry, Isaac.
But Steve Jobs had
I'm
some
sorry for
fucking.
challenging your omnipotence with
He
Apple.
was the marketer. And he was CEO and he was marketing, which most CEOs don't do.
Bro, it's like TikTok scientists created the shit and like, you know, pick someone random that you don't like gets the credit for it.
All I know is that if you crack the screen
Okay,
on your iPhone,
then
you can
why
get a
then
replacement.
Aminal?
Samsung, you have
Why
to buy a
was
whole new phone.
no? Then Aminal, why was Apple in the shitter when Steve Jobs was off doing his own thing, and then when he came back, all of a sudden the energy in the company changed, and
I
like,
have
they
have
got
a
rid of
line
Steve
for you.
Jobs. They fired him, and then Apple went to
Without
shit.
Woz,
So
there is no Jobs.
yeah, dude, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It's not like Wozniak did anything other than sell his stocks early. Like, that's his fault. It was a bad business move. That's Wozniak's
Well, he
fault.
wasn't a businessman. I'll give you that. He wasn't. He was he was a geek.
Yeah.
He was a geek that loved
He could have held
technology.
his stocks and been just as rich, but he
So he
fucking
made a
sold
bad
early.
business decision, right? And I mean, that's the value that Steve Jobs had. But I mean, it could have very well been fucking Kevin O'Leary at the time. You know, he got in the right time and place and saw an opportunity, right? It could have been Bill Gates, but Bill Gates was busy building his own empire. So,
And it's not like Steve Jobs was just a useless fly on the. Like, he was doing
kind of.
things.
I mean,
No,
he
he
made
was
turtlenecks
doing
more
a lot,
popular.
actually. The guy fucking did a lot. Like, it's kind of like, that's kind of like saying Elon Musk never worked a day in his life and he just cheated his way to the top. Like, no,
but
the guy's fucking on the
Elon
fucking
was like the
production
top of
line
his class.
doing his job all the fucking time, and that's what helped push the company. And now he's kind of gone a little off the rocker, and everybody's like,
If there
"Hey,
ever
dude, can you
was a
please
Dr.
leave us
Evil,
alone?"
Elon Musk is Dr. Evil. If there ever was a real Dr. Evil, he is the evil mad scientist. And he's
Yeah,
insanely smart. Insanely
Yeah.
intelligent.
So are you questioning Steve Jobs' intelligence? Like,
He doesn't hold a bloody candle to fucking Elon Musk, dude. Sure, I'll give him marketing genius.
Elon Musk says otherwise.
Look, love him or hate him, that guy is probably, if not one of the smartest people on this fucking planet.
Yeah, well, Elon said that Steve Jobs is cooler than Elon. So
Who said that?
Elon. Steve Jobs is the GOAT, bro.
You just don't like
he-
Elon Musk because he wanted to fight fucking Zuckerberg, and Zuckerberg will probably kick his ass.
Steve Jobs as a person, like, kind of an asshole, but
Yeah, from a software engineer perspective, yes, but again, time and place. His big move was DOS, right?
I don't know. He
BTS.
could have maybe like
Yeah.
left his daughter something before he died, but you know, like the daughter that he denied that was his daughter for his whole life, and then like reunited with, and then left her absolutely nothing when he died. Yeah, kind of a dick
Look,
move.
dude, I'm not taking it away from Bill, all right?
I'm
But I mean,
talking about
Elon
Steve.
was also.
I'm talking about Steve.
No, I'm talking
Bill's
to
still
TTS.
alive.
Oh, Steve Jobs. I mean, he couldn't. Like, I mean, if there was a number 1, 2, and 3, and we're saying Bill Gates, Elon Musk, and Steve Jobs, that number 3 would be like far away.
I know. TikTok
No,
scientist
listen,
is like,
Elon
no.
Musk is a very smart dude, at least educated as well. He is also very well read. He's just a lot more eccentric than Bill Gates. You're just simping for Bill Gates because he's gotten more pies in his face than any of the nerds combined. For him, I actually empathize for him when he got pied in the face.
Empathize for Bill Gates.
Back in those days, yeah, man, he didn't deserve to get fucking pied and humiliated.
Fucking. I feel so bad for Bill Gates right now. Aw, poor Bill Gates.
Hi,
Aw.
Godzilla.
He thinks he's helping society with electric cars.
Yeah, he's not though.
Who?
Any of them.
Who thinks that? Elon is a fucking clown.
But I mean, Bill Gates isn't putting in Neuralink, and Neuralink is going to save all of us.
Neuralink is my shtick. I'm gonna be the first one on TikTok with Neuralink. All right, we'll be sitting here. I'll be like, I just took Adderall. I got Neuralink. Let's go.
And look, man, I'm not a Bill Gates hater. I don't know what part of, I don't know
Be
when
like
the timeline.
accidentally doxing people in my brain. Like, oh shit, I just seen every picture that this person has online in my brain.
Get hit by a bus hearing you say that. Oh damn. So we wow, yeah, we actually
Be like
disagree
hacking
on
their
this.
security cameras on accident. Like my AI is just doing evil shit. I'm like, fuck, stop it, stop. No, keep going. Okay, now I'm interested. Like, think about how creepy that is. If you had Neuralink and you could hack security cameras and just sit there and know where everything is around you. You're just like, that'd be
NSA
creepy.
actually has that tech. Oops, I'm not allowed to
Yeah.
say that, am I, Lindsay?
What if you hooked in to Neuralink with that technology? Think about
I'd be more concerned about the reverse of that than anything. Is like, could you imagine now you're part of this network and they needed to get you?
Sup,
They're going to
Shoe Nice.
shut you down.
Fucking Chewy is here. He's got to stick around for longer.
Yep.
He's got to stick around longer than 15 seconds next time.
I'm going to drop, guys, because football's finished now. So I'm going to go and chill with me fam.
Have fun with the fam, Betty.
Happy Mother's Day.
Yeah,
Happy Mother's Day.
I better go back to my family now, otherwise Lisa Bella's going to grill me. Oh, Debbie, Debbie.
Yeah.
I know
How dare
why
you.
just coming in here. Debbie, what happened to Liverpool, babe? Away. See you later.
Fucking Lisa Bella. That was
Yep.
the whole Lisa Bella.
Hey, TTS, how about a blast from the past? Who is the best doctor of all time? Dr. Sbatzo. No? Put your hand up if you know who Dr. Sbatzo is.
No clue.
Yeah. Yep, there he knows. It clicked. Well, Seaman, I could take a page out of your book and fill my mouth with your username.
So TikTok scientist says that Neuralink is a scam. So BlackRock has the closest competitor to Neuralink, and it only has like a fraction of the connections that Neuralink has. So they're at the same level right now, but pretty soon, now Neuralink has their first human trial. So a human now has Neuralink, and they can do the same thing that BlackRock can do, but there's also other things that it can do. So you can do the classic, like, control your phone with your thoughts and like a bunch of shit there, but they're going to be able to so there's weird things. So you're going to be able to send information to your brain at higher, like with a like less latency and more files, higher file sizes. Jesus Christ. And then so they're saying that with Neuralink, it's actually possible to take a camera and then hook it in with the Neuralink, and then blind people will be able to see a black and white image through their thoughts. Cool. That shit's cool. So BlackRock doesn't have that ability yet, but it's BlackRock, so they're probably gonna just,
I'm more of a Vanguard guy myself.
Dude, all their BlackRock is just doing it so that they can fucking make better robots. They're just like, yeah, we're gonna turn humans into robots, and then they can work longer hours, and we can just give them energy boosts until, you know, they're they're like, we'll be able to just click a button and have everybody line up, march. They don't even have to think. We can play a movie while they march into war. We'll just pump them full of steroids, They won't know because they'll just be like stuck in this like movie state where they're just like watching a movie and then they're just like controlling your body. It's like gonna be like the zombie apocalypse. That's what I think BlackRock is doing with the technology. But Neuralink, I wouldn't mind hooking into Neuralink.
Not gonna lie, I think I would do it too. Maybe not now because I was afraid of getting like brain fried or whatever. But when they work out the kinks.
I would do it now and get brain fried. Go to Mars. Be brain fried on Mars.
You would pull up profiles of everybody.
Yeah.
You know what
And
I mean?
I'm pretty sure if you get brain fried, there will be like an update. It'll be like a shitty version of like shitty iOS update. You're like, Apple, what the fuck? Why'd you release this shitty ass update? And then they're like, oops, sorry, here's a little update for you.
Well, dude, could you imagine running pirated software on your Neuralink?
Right? Like come up
You get hit
like
with a virus.
Yeah.
You're walking around all comatose, saying racist
No,
things.
it hooks into Bluetooth, so I think you'd be able to turn it off too. Like if you were to just like unplug, you'd probably just go back to like being a normal human.
Oh my God, I can't wait for that TTS. There's all these reports. So Canada has a war on a device called a Flipper Zero, and they've if they haven't already, they're trying to ban it. And it's like you can steal a car with this thing, and you can't. But I guess you got to put the blame somewhere. Yeah, suddenly movie starts somewhere. It could be scary though, man, because I mean, as soon as Neuralink has the ability to put things into your head, right? It really gets very matrixy.
Oh, you know what's sick?
Based on how inept the government is. It's being debunked all over the place.
You know what we should do? We
I
should
was
make
gonna
it so that
actually hope alive with it, but I don't think people would be interested in it, to be honest. Nobody wants techie geek shit. But imagine being able to quickly reference all the bills that your country's written.
Excuse me, sir. Not you guys, sorry. My dog's like trying to lick the counter.
My dog is like running around in circles. Not actually. She's like, come hang out with me. I'm like, just wait a couple more hours. I blame the pharmacist for fucking taking 7 hours to get my prescription ready. I was like, I'm gonna do a nice morning walk. It's gonna be super chill. And they're like, nope, you're gonna do happy hour instead. Like,
Is a Shaq. He's like trying to like lick the counter and everything.
oh, but I can't even go to happy hour because I have to take my fucking dog. I don't know. They might actually let my dog go in there because I give them good tips. So be like, yeah, she's a service dog. Wink, wink.
My dog's in heat. I already told you that. So
Yeah.
that's
No, I
fine.
want to make my dog a service dog because
There's my kitchen.
few reasons. Arrow, can you like chill, bro? I just let you out. Then you just came back in. I love this. 1 second. This is the best.
I guess they could take the 150 full-time employees and just transition them to being door-to-door asbestos sales reps. You'd probably find more money in that than. I guess they could take the 100.
I fucking love.
I've seen. Who is that?
That's Charlie.
Who's Charlie?
Salesman for
He's like one of the biggest YouTubers and streamers, and
was it you?
He's
that
like
put up
really
that
big
video?
on Twitch, really big on YouTube. His YouTube handle is Penguin Z0. It's like penguins with a Z and then zero. It was his handle when he was a kid, so he kept it. And then his name's Charlie. Moist Critical is his gamer tag. He has his own like team and shit. He's really big into games. He's awesome. He plays RuneScape, but like he always just is like whenever he talks about RuneScape, he's like super against scamming and shit, and I'm like, I would scam when I was a little child. And he's also he was very against the duel arena because it was gambling for kids, but I was fucking gambling as a child. So every time he talks about RuneScape, I just feel guilty. I'm like, oh man, I disappointed Charlie. It's kind of funny. Fucking love it. He always like relates real world scams to RuneScape scams. I love it. Oh.
Go up the stairs, man. Stop whining. Stop whining. Go.
And he's like, he's always like gaming, and then he just has like RuneScape in the background. Like that's how it's done. Okay, now.
Hey, babes. I know. My one dog, she Izzy or Isabella, she likes to like butt wiggle, so she'll butt wiggle to you, butt first. And she gets like super happy.
I really want to.
Hold on, your dog's name is Lisabella, right?
No, Isabel.
Isabel. Okay. Sorry.
I know. Everyone,
I didn't
I'll
mean
be
anything by that.
Isabella, and they're like, wait a minute, what? No. It's Isabel, but Isabel.
Yeah. Yep. Nope. Yep.
I know. I had to like clarify that one time because someone was all like, "Did you name your dog Lisabella?" And I was like, "No." First of all, I had Izzy before, way before pissing people off on TikTok. I have to show. Like, she does this like butt wiggle. Hold on,
dude. I can post sub only videos too.
Isabella.
That's sick.
They're all rescues too, so we assume that she does like the butt wiggles to you, like her butt first, because we had to get her 2 front teeth removed because someone like kicked them in or something. Something happened to her 2 front teeth, so she like butt wiggles.
That other thing next to your. Okay, so you have 2 dogs, and what is that other thing?
I have 4.
You have 4?
There's one.
What's that?
Which one?
That one. What is this?
A Yorkie Dachshund mix.
That's a dog?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then this is Shaq. So that one's Snicker.
Shaq?
Yeah, this one's Shaq.
I love it. I love it.
Isabella, and then
big boy.
Then Kahlua. Hold on. I know.
Oh my god, I hate that.
And then there's
Every
Kahlua.
time.
You're a dick, Shaq. Get off of her. There's Kahlua.
That's being Shaq.
I know. They're like, oh my god.
I like Shaq is my favorite, Lindsay. I don't know if you have a favorite out of the 4, but I like Shaq.
I mean, I feel like if I do a favorite, like, yes, I feel like if I do a favorite, their feelings will get hurt. But what's nice about Shaq, so Isabel has always been a lover. All she wants is love. So she was very loving from the get-go. Shaq is a street dog, so he was straight up thug, and he let you know, he would growl at you, and he wouldn't let you do anything with him. Now he sits here and like I could play with his ears, his tail, you know what I mean? He's come a long way. He's so funny though because he's like an old man. He gives you like the gnarliest side eye. It's hilarious. I know. Thanks, honeys. Thank you.
Yes, it worked. 22 minutes for this one. So for some reason, I think because I upload so much on YouTube now, and it's a real account, they like gave me the ability to upload a video without it taking fucking forever. Like it's kind of prioritized, and it's always the first video now. And generally, to upload an 11-hour video would take like all day, but this one it says 22 minutes left, and it's already 5% uploaded. I'm like,
22 hours?
It's 11.
Oh, sorry.
I can't upload.
11. Holy fuck.
I think I have to pay for YouTube Premium to be able to upload 24-hour videos, so haven't done that yet because I don't go on YouTube much other than to just look at my own channel and make clips.
Oh, man.
It's pretty sweet having so much content that I can just like make an entire video in like 5 minutes and don't have to do shit.
I'm sure slicing up those videos, you have some like really good gems in them to use.
I was thinking about making a Jimmy video. He wants me to do it, so. Oh, is this the wrong one? Is this the wrong 11-hour video? No fucking way. No. Oh, no. Okay. No, okay. In the background is the other 11-hour video. So I was like, oh no, I uploaded the wrong one, but I'm just like looking at
So then you're taking your TikTok lives and putting them on YouTube basically, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Subscribe. I wonder how many subscribers I have. Same handle as my TikTok, just Isaac Unleashed. And same profile picture. Because apparently I have like a billion different versions of Isaac Unleashed so that people can't steal them. Get ahead of it. That was like, I made those ones back in the day. Like in like 2020. I was like, I need to get all the handles so that people can't just like make fake accounts and it look realistic. And then I made so many of them that YouTube was like, yeah, no. 71 subscribers right now. I got 2 subscribers since I started this live.
Nice.
Yeah. It's great. Yeah, like that one video that got like 3.5K views. I made it in less than 5 minutes. I was live when I made it.
Nice.
Yeah. I was like, I really want to clip that. Boom. I want to make it better though. I want to take some like funk music, I'll show you what I want to put behind it. Like once I say it, and then when Lisa Bell is screaming at me, just like drain her out with this song. I think it's like right here.
And not have all of this really
Oh my
dark,
God.
really super bad shit on my brain.
Where the fuck is this shit playing from? Happens every fucking time. Oh, right there. I found it.
How come nobody tells you shouldn't wear that cap? You should wear a turban.
Probably because I'm not
I
aminal.
wanted to pair Lisabella with Gold Digger in the nose-picking video, but I kept the I'm Am music.
Yo, I gotta
TikTok
say,
scientist.
great choice in a mom.
Yeah, that's fucked up, hey? Who? Like, are there just a bunch of people from, like, Jimmy's fucking Telegram just coming over to TikTok and just being like, yeah, I'm just gonna say super racist stuff for you, Jimmy.
Is that what you get told, Aminal?
That's yesterday.
Holy fuck.
It was
And then
actually
he
like
said that he was a proud Canadian, and he asked me where I was from, and I'm like, Canada. You know, but I've come to the understanding that people don't, they're probably jealous, and then
you
that's why they
handled
come at
that
me.
really well.
Yeah. What
Like
do I do? Get mad over someone and their lazy racism?
you no, but like you're like little like just everything the way it was just very it I think it was making him just like lose his mind type shit because he's like
Aminal, I was a little confused if I had used someone bad when I saw your comment.
we got TikTok scientists now.
I
What?
don't know. Like, what's he gonna hate on me for? He has to come at me for my skin color. You know?
Yeah.
Well,
He's
it's
like,
so dumb.
yeah, people are dumb. I'm like, what do you do for work? He's like, I build houses. I go, well, you suck. We're behind in houses. Go fucking do your job, bitch.
Well, I think a lot of people just take this app like so seriously. Wait, I was defending Norm. I don't even know. Okay, so the whole Norm
Aminal has
Price
a
thing,
ponytail.
I don't even know what
What a
happened.
girl.
What happened? I don't know that story. All I know is what was told to me. So I don't know the story. All I know is he came back to the app saying that his charges were dropped and that he's going to go sue people. That's all I know. I don't know anything else about Norman Price other than like what was told. So I'm not defending him, but I mean, do you, I guess. You know what though? I've never seen Aminal get triggered on a live. Like I always see him cool, calm, collective. There's other people that like absolutely lose their ever
Is on
loving
Facebook
mind.
pretending to be his lawyer.
My wife's like, you actually don't know me. She's sitting here listening, and she's like, this girl does not know you at all.
Oh,
I'm like,
really?
yes, she does.
Well, when
No,
you guys
but
come
like,
back to Arizona, you're gonna know me.
but I mean, why give them what they want? I like clowning people, and if they give me an excuse to just rip them into shreds, I love it. I love the opportunity to do it. It's like a license to clown.
Well, not only that, people get really mad when you don't give them the reaction that they want to. Like, I'm just not someone that's gonna like scream at you on a debate or a live. I mean, I'll raise my voice if I need to talk over you, but like, I just don't see the point.
Inappropriate. Not start screaming.
That's right. It's highly inappropriate. Now, honestly, Lindsay, I can stand up here and say I don't give a fuck, but at the end of the day, I don't have much to complain about. So I don't have a reason to yell and get angry when these idiots come and attack me. And that's what they are.
Right.
They're idiots. Actually, I feel bad for them. Like, they've got such little going on in their lives
Yes.
that they need to slam you for your race, religion, how you look, whatever, to make themselves feel better and make themselves feel like more based in themselves. So if I can up someone's confidence in that way, and I mean, there's no harm, no foul, but I will fire back. And, I'll be damned if I'm going to take shit from some poor, uneducated guy that's probably got a hockey player's grill and doesn't play hockey. So there's that.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I find it funny. Like, I don't like. It just cracks me up too, especially when people go straight for like the attacks and stuff instead of actually. Because I'll go and debate anybody. I mean, even if like let's say Lorelai won't debate me anymore. She won't. She leaves. Man, she sees my face and she's out. Meet.
Yo, Lindsay, and here's the thing: people don't really understand what a debate is, right? You're gonna say something, it's gonna trigger them, then they're gonna get mad and personally attack you, and it's just like the second you get off of what you're saying and attacking the view and attack the person, you've lost the debate.
Well, and I think too, people take things, and I get it. I understand that people have developed real life friendships on here. I totally understand that. I mean, I come from the chat days where we would, you know, have like chat parties and everything like that back when I was younger and whatnot. So I understand having like friendships off this app, but it literally consumes them though. Like TikTok is their life. That's what I don't get. Like I can close, and I've said this before, I can close out TikTok and it's not impacting my life. Like people aren't coming up to me on the streets. People aren't doing this. People aren't doing that. Like my family's not going, oh my God, Lindsay, someone just released your group chat. What's that about? Or this or that. You know what I mean? It doesn't, I close TikTok out, and like my personal life and what I do outside of TikTok, they're not intertwined.
Senna, who's Norm Price? And I hear what you're
And
saying.
sassy,
Exactly.
I don't like debates as I prefer to have time to research claims.
I think someone who knows more about, because I don't know the Norm. All I know about Norm Price was he had pigs, and that they outed him, and they were able to prove that he was a pedophile, and he went to court, whatever. Obviously, if he's a pedophile, like absolutely he needs to. But the thing is I was never involved in that, so I can't. All I know is he came back to the app, and there's a video, and he's saying that he was found not guilty on all charges. So for someone who wasn't involved in that and doesn't know anything, I mean, I can't speak to it. I can just speak to what I know, and my understanding is, yes, girl from TikTok, he had basically child whatever on his computer. So I'm like confused as to how he was found not guilty and everything like that. Like that's what I would want to know more about.
Okay, got it. Okay. Yeah, that's fucking gross.
Right?
Ugh. Yeah, like I mean, well, Tess, and I had this argument with, I think it was in American Live. Someone was saying, you know, Michael Jackson did some questionable shit. You know, it's funny that he had the same security advisor.
Many tried to claim she was the one who did it because she's a liar.
It's funny that he has the same security detail or head of security as P. Diddy, and now all of these things that are coming out about P. Diddy are just insane.
Right.
I can't believe it, man. It's
So there's a creator on this app that like is really, really big, and he's like been caught so many times Snapchatting little kids. It's fucked. And he's like giant. Like I it's fucked.
Well, MJ hasn't been canceled because he's kind of canceled by life.
In the chat, look.
Oh yeah, and James Charles. Well, I think for some people, but I think too with like MJ, you have people who unfortunately are like split. You know what I mean? So you have people who are like, he was set up. You know what I mean? That's like one of the conspiracy theories. And then you have the people who are like, nope, he did it. So I think that's why he hasn't been canceled, and his music and everything like that. He's still looked at. I think it's because it's like split.
Not after watching the one documentary.
Oh, that
So,
one.
I mean,
Yeah, that documentary is gross.
I don't think, if he was still around and doing these things in today's day, like 2024, with social media kicking around, I think a lot more would come to light. Like he got, if he was doing this or whatever, man, allegations are true. He got away with it because everyone didn't have a fucking smartphone, and no
well,
one.
James Charles is getting away with it right now.
Isn't he? But people are calling him out though for what he's doing, though, aren't they?
He's still one of the biggest creators on TikTok.
That's true. Yeah. Well,
he actually won his Steamy Award for committing the most crimes and getting away with it. Congratulations, James Charles.
Really?
Steamy Award? Yep. He was voted. He won the award. Because there's the Streamy Awards for YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And then H3 has the Steamy
This
Awards.
is why I say being cancelled isn't real.
I mean, he will maybe be canceled when he goes behind bars, but then he'll just come back and yeah.
Well, dude, if he goes behind bars, he better be in PC because he won't be coming out.
Mm-hmm.
That's disgusting. Yeah.
Bad things happen to people like that
Yep.
behind bars.
He's too rich to go behind bars. Buy himself a private prison sentence.
Yo, Isaac, do you watch
He's
movies?
like the type of person that probably has enough money to build the prison that he's going to, type shit. Have his own little cell. Like, dude's
Well,
so rich
that's
from
exactly it. He'll be in protective
making.
custody.
He's in the makeup industry, so he be making lots of money. I'll be right back.
Just ask Kylie. Anyway.
I've never liked James Charles when all those allegations and all the everyone coming forward and whatnot. I wasn't surprised.
I honestly, I guess I keep my head down, and I don't know any of these like massive creators, but I what I do I keep my kids the fuck off TikTok and social media. I think
You know
that's
Yeah. When I first came onto TikTok, I wasn't going to do anything like political or
That's
anything
sassy.
like that.
I'd interrupt in a
It
box
literally
too.
was
The voice changer has a little delay.
like adoption stories and this and that. But I went through my old G account and removed all the things of my children. Like if in hindsight, I would never have done that before. But yeah, my 16-year-old doesn't have social media either. I mean, she can look at TikTok and whatnot, but she doesn't post anything on there.
TikTok scientist, put a slash before you write a message, and then it'll say it on the thing. Just if you want a private one, you can.
Did I say doo doo? I didn't realize it.
Then we don't have to listen to like at sassy. Man, this friend of the crows is.
That's
still
fucked. Yeah, no, he's talking about Kevin Spacey. I thought I legit thought he was canceled, and then like I mean,
Yeah.
House of Cards was done. Man, I really liked House of Cards too.
Test.
Shaq, go outside. He likes to like bark from the inside instead of going outside. Oh, the awkward silence.
No, sorry, I'm just.
No.
I'm thinking of what I want to watch a movie. Like
We're
I don't know.
doing a little sound check with TikTok scientist.
No, I'm trying to do testicles too, and it's not working. You muted my voice. It's okay.
Rude. Rude.
Who?
Wouldn't be the first time you muted my voice.
I
Probably
didn't.
won't be the last time.
I didn't mute you.
No, I know. I'm just being facetious. Yo, I'm gonna take off for a
Is your
bit.
fucking cock broken? Call 1900 penis pills quickly. Act today to get hard tomorrow.
I gotta say I'm sorry, Isaac. The best use of this is when Matthew was doing a live battle with this other creator named Kari, and Kari had this the text to voice shit going, and all we would do is Matthew was showing like schematics for his plasma fleshlight, and we were saying that it was on sale and shit, and we're all fucking dying. Now, I think it went over the poor girl's head. I don't think she understood what a fleshlight was, so Dread Zone had to explain to her what a fleshlight was, and yeah, it was a lot of fun. But
Fucking
I think I'm gonna go watch a movie.
Makes me want to hang out with Saka when you mention Matt Hugh.
Yeah,
Matt
TTS. Honestly, it was right after the Jamaican one, where
I want to battle Matt Hugh. The
no,
fuck
you
is
don't,
this?
dude. It's gonna be like Gotham Asylum.
No, we
Insane
can mute
Asylum.
him. We'll just do a battle.
I don't know, man. I get whenever I see his head, it bothers me.
We'll just get Big Daddy in here. He'll help me.
Oh my god, Big Daddy or Big Daddy Russ?
Uh, no, like Big Daddy Fox.
Okay. Yeah, Dreadzone's always fucking with Matthew. It's hilarious.
It's actually doing pretty good. And yeah, he like I kind of taught him how to work the app a little bit, right? Gave him some pointers, and then now he's always live doing battles and shit. Like,
Yeah, dude,
buddy.
that's awesome. Yo, so whenever Matthew's doing TikTok lives, like TTS will go and join like the opposing person's live.
Yeah. He does that to
And then
me
Matthew,
too.
you'll see him like slowly die inside. And it is kind of fun. It's cruel, but it's fun. And at
Man,
the same time, fuck Matthew.
the other day I went into like this one person's live and she's just like fucking "Rah," like ready to go, right? There's like 80 people watching. They're like, "You're having a meltdown." And then she goes into a battle with this one guy that she always battles with that's always talking shit. Just fucking she's like, "Do you need some coins? You need some coins?" Go over, and I'm like, I'm like MVP in the one, right? Because like beginning of the battle, and then I like go over, and I actually managed to get MVP on his side, like every game for like 3 games. He was not happy. He would go over, give like 7 roses, and be MVP on both. It was great.
All right, Isaac, I'm gonna go watch like a movie or something. Are you marathoning today? Are you gonna be around?
Well, yeah, I will. I gotta go soon. Well, not soon. In 2 hours, I gotta go for a little stroll.
Yeah,
My
good call,
dog for
man.
a
I think I'm
walk.
gonna do the same. I want to get out, but it's like fucking snowing in like the GTA, which
Oh, dude, it's so nice
Oh,
here,
ew.
and it's gonna be like 20 degrees next week. I can't wait.
no way. That's no fair. You shouldn't get better weather than us.
Dude, it's so nice out right now.
I'm
Like,
I'm thoroughly jelly.
it's supposed to get like pretty nice today, but next week it's gonna be fucking like summer. It's 4 degrees right now. High of 9. Yeah.
What is
High
that
of
in
9 today.
Fahrenheit?
Celsius.
No, I said, what is that in Fahrenheit,
That's
though?
like a 40-degree day.
Oh shit, that's cold.
Yep.
What do you mean that's nice? Are you kidding me? That's like
Uh,
almost freezing here.
It's generally the days no one really even gives a shit about, right? Nobody cares
yeah,
about 40
so
degrees.
the thing is though, is the sun is out, so and the sun is like beaming. So
True,
it
true.
feels
Ah, okay,
warmer.
yeah.
And then
Was it
also,
45?
yeah, also it's been really cold, so your body just kind of gets like used to the cold, and then when it's like 2 degrees out, it feels like summer weather because your body's so used to it being cold.
48 degrees.
Yeah, let me see what.
Yeah, 32
Oh yeah,
Fahrenheit is freezing. But still, I think
40,
it's 48 degrees would be like 9
48, yeah, 48.2.
Celsius.
It's 70 degrees Fahrenheit where I'm
Yeah,
at.
that's 30 for us.
I, I'm too, why you guys should just go to the metric system with weather. I'm just
Freedom
kidding.
units, baby.
I don't mind
Honestly, like,
Fahrenheit.
yeah, I mean, we're all different on everything. Like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, no.
I like miles. I prefer miles.
Miles.
No, like
Who's
miles.
Miles?
Like I switched
I know,
the
I'm just being
fucking
facetious.
yeah. I switched my everything on my car to miles, and just do the conversion all the time.
All
Yeah,
right,
we
I'm
do.
off this, guys. Lindsay, Isaac. Till next time.
All right, chat
So
later.
Ciao, ciao.
Bye.
Yeah, we do miles out here, obviously. We don't really do anything in kilometers or meters or anything like that, except for like a lot of running,
the
like
10
marathon
millimeter socket.
10 meters. And like CrossFit will do like the meters if you're, you know what I mean, for like rowing, ski erg and running and whatnot, and then the marathons because you have like the 5K, the 10K, and whatnot.
I'm gonna turn the chat on to the arrow. Like, make up your mind, bruh. Subscribers, moderators, team members.
Who are you turning it off for?
Subscribers, moderators, and team members.
What's considered a team member?
It's when you hit the heart me at the top.
Oh, okay.
Where it usually says follow, you hit the plus button, and you send a heart me. And then you're in my team. Yeah. I have 127 right now. Thank you.
There we go.
I love that
Hey.
gift.
I am number 128.
Nice.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, it is actually pretty sweet. So now when you leave a comment, it reads it out.
Oh.
But there's a trick. So now you have to put a / in front of it.
Got it.
Like what TikTok scientist was doing.
Mm-hmm. Did you set it up that way?
Yeah, I did. So you just put a / because then I don't have to listen to like people having like little, like, I guess, yeah, I just, it's annoying when the whole, yeah, like that.
Yeah.
And then I don't have to listen to like ads and shit. It's just what people want to put up. And then you can have like private conversations and also send a message. You know what I mean? It's
That's
different
pretty
vibes
cool.
than just chaos. Okay, Arrow, you driving me fucking nuts, bro. Fuck.
Oi. Okay, that's
Going for a
cool.
walk
Little
soon.
Isaac
Just
sticker.
chill
That's
out.
all right. Let me check. Hold on, real quick.
You're so annoying today. Yeah, why are you so annoying today? I gotta fix. My dog is just fucking. If you ever have Freedom Photos back, will you ask him to unblock? Yeah. You should put a / I'm gonna turn the / thing off actually, because Arrow.
Thanks, I miss his insane lives.
Yeah, I doubt I'll see him anytime soon. Fuck's sakes, I can't. This is driving me nuts. I hate.
Apparently, Betty and I are PETA supporters now.
Oh,
Because
one sec, Lindsay. I can't hear you. What the I hate it when this happens. I'm about to like. Oh my god. Fuck off, man. I hate it when this happens. Like,
Who is claiming your P3 supporters?
Lorelai, she's mad because Betty brought up the Norm Price guys because he made a video saying that his charges were dropped and that he's going to go after people for defamation. And so we were talking about that. And now we're PETA supporters. I don't even understand why. We weren't even involved in any of that. So I don't even know exactly what happened. I just know that some sort of material was found. So I would be curious to know more, like why was his charges dropped? What actually is going on? Like why someone having that on their PC, why, you know what I mean? Why were the charges dropped?
Guilty.
Right? So, and that's what Betty and I asked, like, how is he like, and I don't know if he's a free man or anything. He just had a video, but if he had, you know, that on his PC, why did his charges get dropped? Like, we want to know that. And now all of a sudden we're pedo supporters, apparently, from Lorelai. I really don't care what
Huh.
Lorelai has to say. She goes around and bullies and threatens people on the internet to try to get them to shut up, and she goes
But
and visits
apparently that
people.
means we defend him, or new.
Yeah, we don't support that.
I think that everyone should be curious about that.
I just have questions though. Like if he was found to
Also,
have
we need
shit
to
on
stay
his-
in our lane.
Okay, it's going to sub only now.
Well, not only that, like Betty and I weren't a part of that, so we can't even speak to that. We don't know like what exactly happened, what was found, this and that, but all we know is that fucking like gross shit from a child perspective was found on his like PC and whatnot, and now all of a sudden his charges are dropped. Like what the fuck? But yeah, now she's making videos saying that Betty and I are pedo supporters, but that's just typical because Lorelai is a coward, and instead of like confronting people or this or that, she tries to defame and whatnot anybody that calls her out while she's going around bullying and harassing people on the internet like a fucking loser.
You're not wrong at all.
We do need to stay in our lane. We're not the like, you know what I mean? Like the people who are involved with that and, you know, involved in that like investigation and this and that. Like they're the ones that are going to know more about that. I know some of the people are looking more into it to see what exactly happened, but asking a question is valid. Like how the fuck is he getting his charges dropped? Like what the fuck? I still need to watch the video. She's such a loser. She's one of the ones too that sits there and she's all like, guys, get off of TikTok. TikTok isn't life, blah, blah, blah. But yet she lives on fucking TikTok. Like that's all she cares about is TikTok and making people out to be like.
She's very funny, to be
How
honest.
She's what?
She's pretty funny. Just like how fucking vile she is.
I thought her and Lisa were the
It's
same.
like the way that she talks is very Albertan. It's that's
is it?
yeah, that's how Albertans talk to each other. It's just I kind of have a soft spot just because the dialect that she speaks is very very Albertan. Because we got the rigs and shit, right? So kind of have the riggers kind of have their own like dialect,
Right.
their own accent, kind of. It's great.
Lorelai says the same thing over and over again. Like she doesn't have like any like new insults. She doesn't have any like new commentary to add. It's always the same.
Haven't
fucking
hung out
thing.
with her much, so.
She is from Ontario though. She moved to Alberta.
Well, I mean, I'm sure if I were to move to Newfoundland, I'd probably pick up their accent pretty quick.
Didn't she
know
move
this.
to Alberta for a guy?
Sorry?
I said, I think she moved to Alberta for a guy. Awkward.
That's what Alberta's for. It's the money.
I wish I had a Newfie accent.
I don't. My buddy that has a Newfie accent kind of made me never want a Newfie accent.
I had to look that up a while back when people, last year when Puma and I were like beefing and I would try to impersonate her, they're like, you got to do the Newfie accent. So I had to like go to YouTube to like figure out what the Newfie accent was. So I was like, ah. We need our hard drives checked? Okay. Lorelai has so much fucking projection. Like she literally cries about the dumbest shit.
They're Irish mixed with Canadian.
I think we should get Lorelai in here.
No, she won't.
I know she won't. That's the best part about it, but we should.
I tried.
You know what's funny? Is she sits
So
there
did
and
my mods.
She sits here and talks like a big game, and she's like, "Oh, I'm so tough. I'll say it with my chest. I'll say it with my full face." Yet she's the queen of troll accounts. And then as soon as I come into a live, she backs out real quick. She won't answer any of my fucking questions. She repeats the same thing over and over again. And then she tries to like link her son to us when no one ever talks about her son. It's like I'm 100% convinced she's creating these troll accounts to be a victim. Can you imagine that, creating troll accounts to troll you so you can act like the victim while you're going around bullying and harassing people and getting information from a person who worked at a phone company to bully and harass people?
Yeah, it sounds like something I would do as a child. Like,
Right when you used to
like
like
when I was
call
like 13, done that. Back when I was a child, so there's a
let's
reason
be
why they don't
honest, you were
charge
like a child
children.
yesterday, remember? Because we're talking to a minor here.
There was a creator on here who did that and got caught recently. They bullied themselves, though.
Oh, that sounds like Lorelai.
Hi.
What's up?
And then she sits there, I was off the app. Were you though? Were you?
That sounds like fun. I'm just kidding. I have more fun doing what I do, I think.
I like clapbacks. I like clapbacks, talking shit. I like debating.
How do I get it to not read my comments out? Apparently, I'm your spy.
Yeah, there's some technical difficulties.
Wait, you're a
with
spy?
Lana. Okay, we can make it so it's a slash for it to read the comment, and then I have to go like that, I think. Yeah. I think I got it. But you need to put a slash.
Shelly, how does that work? Do you as your as being Isaac's spy, do you like go look into other lives or something and report back or something?
Freedom, this is Sparta.
It's under review.
What is?
My my sticker.
What sticker did you do?
Well, it's under a review, so we'll find out in a second.
Josie, do you come on up here?
They're cracking down. Like, people are using these stickers to draw penises. Like, what could be so bad on this sticker that they gotta review it?
How soon is soon?
Yeah, I gotta fix that. It's kind of I looked into it, but it's fucking annoying. I don't know why it's doing that. Like, it's not
Oh, really?
if anything, it should be the other way around. I don't know why it's doing that. Because when I go in here, okay, I found it. it'll have to go through like a review process, and apparently, according to what is happening right now with the review process of this fucking comment that I want to put here, finally, that's how long it took for that to go into review. Like, what is so bad about this? Alright, so boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, no. Boom, 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 boom.
Oh no, I did not see that new narrative.
Oh my god, what is it doing? Holy. The fuck is going on with TikTok? Like, why? Why is it glitching so hard?
What are you trying to do?
Because there's two different tiers of subscriptions, and for some reason it's not allowing. I only upload the stickers to the one tier, not the other tier, so I'm trying to upload to the second tier, but there's duplicates and like it's just duplicating photos and shit. There's like 4 of the same photo. They're not in order. Oh my god. And then it's fucking moving them, or it's like buffering or something, like driving me crazy. Every time I click it, they move, and then like I'll like analyze it to see what order I have, and then they'll move, and then they're in a different order.
I'm gonna mute really quick because I'm gonna put on the water to wash a couple of these dishes. Actually, no, I'll probably just keep and continue talking.
Boom. You have to put that slash before you leave a comment for it to be read out. For those wondering. And you have to subscribe or be TikTok scientist or Lisa Bella. Because if Lisa Bella comes in,
Wouldn't even have thought that that would have been a glitch that could actually happen. Because I take phone calls. I take Rob's phone calls all the time when I'm on.
Do you have an iPhone?
Yeah.
Does Doses have an Android?
I don't know. Dosis, what phone do you? Well, no, she has to have. I'm assuming she has an iPhone because she
You have to be a subscriber, Rastafarian.
I think she has an iPhone because I know she has an Apple Watch.
You would know something like that.
Well, that's because we were talking about running, and she was telling me about the Apple Watch, and I was like, yeah. I have a Garmin.
Nice, nice. See, it did it again. What is even happening right now? Why, TikTok? Okay. Alright, next. Now there's too many of them. So there's duplicates. Okay. So... Oh, I can make 35. Alright. So, I think they might be there now. I don't know. You might have to close out of the live and then come back. They might be there, they might not be. Because they might... Oh my fucking god, it just deleted them all. What the fuck is going... Oh my god. It's because I didn't hit submit. I hit the back button. At least this time they're all loaded. God damn, that was a moment. I apologize. But people have subscribed and I owe them, so I'm gonna make sure oh, that was a pain in the butt. Yeah, I want to give TikTok scientists a sub. You can gift subs. I haven't been able to figure that out either. What in the actual fuck is going on? Submit. All right. I hit submit. They're probably going to be under review for a minute, and then once, but they've already been reviewed, so it probably won't take too long. I'll let you know.
Fun.
Also, what's fun is all the other features that I can do. Like I can have a sub only live. That's pretty sick. I might do that when I walk my dog. Just like walk my dog and have a sub only one. Like hook up my alt with the voice so that I can be like walking and the subs can like talk to me. That would be cool. Yep, that would be cool. I gotta plug my laptop in. I have subscribers, which is pretty dope. I need 15. I'm just kidding. I don't need 50, but I need 100. Oh. Congratulations on level 15. Thank you for the heartbeat. My like ears are hurting from this hat and these headphones. I kind of want to change my hat. I also have to plug my laptop in. Fuck's sake. All right. There we go. Thanks for the team bracelet. Oh man, these headphones are like giving me a headache right now. All right, I'm gonna make it.
Did you get it all figured out?
Yeah, I got it all figured out. That was crazy how fast that went up. So only 24 minutes to... Fuck's sakes. Fucking Capca. Thanks for the rose. You should hit the heart me. And then you join my team. TikTok grift. Do not cave into the TikTok grift. How's this grifting? Like, you come in here all the time. Not you, Russ, sorry. The other person. You come in here all the time and then you're gonna say that subscriptions are grifting? You fucking kidding me? Watch me go into a sub-only live and then you can't talk.
I don't understand.
Then is it grifting, or are you not getting a feature because you didn't pay for it? Tell me again it's grifting.
Oh, Hilda said that she didn't mean you. If that was the
Hey.
The garment I have is the Phoenix X.
Thank you.
The Sapphire edition. And then once you get a Garmin, we can be buddies on Garmin Connect, Dosies.
Again, how is it grifting? That doesn't make fucking sense. Everybody all on this app is super, oh, you're grifting, you're grifting. So it doesn't even matter if you weren't talking to me directly. It's something that's super fucking annoying on this app. And it's only in political TikTok. Meanwhile, other people on this app are like doing battles and shit. Tons of people fucking go in there, support fucking creators. Are they grifting? It's like the annoying guy that goes into chats and goes, "Oh yeah, beg for more money." Like it's fucking bullshit behavior. Like streaming is one of those things that if people want to give money, then they give money. If they don't, then it's fucking free. Like
I think you took the comment out of context. I believe I mean, rant on, Isaac. I just think that you took
no,
the
I understand the context now. She was saying because he hasn't put any money into it. It's like why what's wrong with putting money into TikTok? Like if you want to fucking put a penny in, you can join my team for a fucking penny. Like so he has actually put money into TikTok. He put 1 penny. Just saying.
well, to be fair,
TikTok doesn't ask for money. So it doesn't make any fucking sense. And when you put money into TikTok, like if you're putting money into your own account, that's how I fucking started. I fucking oh you regifted word. But the way I the way I started on TikTok was I posted a video and I promoted it. Boom. Easy. So there's lots of ways you can put money into TikTok and it's not bad. Or you could support creators. Complaining about it is more annoying than anything, to be honest. It's like
really quick dosis. It's the since it's not the newest model anymore, get it on Amazon and see what it is. It is a
35.
Garmin is an expensive watch, but because they have the 7 out, it's not the most expensive. Plus, they have a Forerunner too. If you want to check the Forerunners, I mean, Garmin is specifically is for like running and marathons and triathlons and whatnot. But they have a Forerunner watch, which is specifically designed for running.
oh my god, YouTube. Some days YouTube drives me fucking crazy.
Is that one of your fan accounts, Isaac?
What?
The Lennox Lewis, is that your picture?
Begging. Yeah. No, it's my picture, yeah.
I mean, people can do what they want.
Begging for these hand hearts. You're fucking it's not beg and it's literally half a penny. They're genius. Sounds like you're just a broke boy and you're mad. And I actually spent more money on the software for reading the comments out than I've made in subscriptions the whole time on TikTok. So it's really not that fucking. It more or less makes it so that you can access features that other people don't have. And yeah. You're paying for features that you literally would not have unless there was a subscription. And if you're joining my team, then you're joining my team. You literally don't have to really, it's not expensive at all. So you are just a fucking loser who comes in on a fake account that has absolutely no clue how the internet works. So fucking probably like 100 years old. Oh, this is different than what I'm used to. There's money. There's one thing we learned with Lindsay and PayPal Gate. This app is fucking annoying as fuck when it comes to money. They're like, "Oh no, this person made so much money." No, you're just a fucking idiot. Like, it's $400. That's not that fucking much money in the grand scheme of things. $400 is not enough money to lose your fucking mind over. I would say maybe $1,500 is where it might be like, okay, we should maybe do a little investigation, make sure this went to the right place. $400 to lose your goddamn mind over $400 is honestly like embarrassing.
They were so mad at that. And it was honestly like a spur of the moment. Like I wasn't even going to do anything. But it was the fact that there was so much lying, so much like hatred and everything. I was like, fuck it. Let me just pay for it and then you're done. Like, holy
Having
shit.
summers in Canada or honey.
They are fucking annoying on this app. Anytime money comes up, they fucking lose their mind. Like, chill. Chill. It kills my soul. Like, somebody will like sell merch and they'll be like, "Oh, you're grifting." Like, oh fucking no, people bought something. You could say my actual job I'm grifting. Like, fuck. Apparently they don't like capitalism. Is I think what they don't like. Which is funny cuz they're the biggest fucking simps for conservatives, so like buddy, you're fucking annoying as shit and you're like 12 years old and you have a picture of me as your profile picture and I still let you in and you come in here and fucking cry. So, grow the fuck up and thank you. Thank you for the donut. Was that me begging for donuts? Or did somebody just send me a donut? Like, fuck. Fucking idiots. Title. Jimler. I'm gonna title it Jimler Crying. There we go. Visibility. Public. Wait, why is it like this? No. That's not what I wanted to do. Discard.
Oh yeah, it's definitely not working right now because someone's doing the backslash. Oh, but wait, if you do a backslash though, you still have to be a sub.
Yup.
Okay, got it.
Yup.
And so this is a third-party software that you are using on TikTok that TikTok allows. Okay.
Yeah, and it's called Pickfinity Pro. It's expensive. Like I've put way more money into TikTok than I've made. Like I put more money than what I put way more money into TikTok than $400. Fuck.
I mean, people can use their money for what they want. You know what I mean? Like, I personally don't understand the NPC, right? The NCP, whatever that is, where people
NPC lives.
Yeah, like I don't get it, but I mean, if that's what people want to use their money on for that instant gratification, like I mean, do you?
Yeah, well, there is a thing too. Is like, it's when somebody makes a lot of money, some people are just like, fuck it, I'll send some money too, you know? Like it's like it's like if everybody pitches in a tiny amount, then you're holy shit. Wait a second.
Well, I like that you can convert what you earn on lives into coins. You know what I mean? because I just do that. I just use my whatever I get on lives, and then I will put it back and gift people. Oh, thanks, Deanie.
Who subscribed? Somebody subscribed to me. Thank you. Atomic Kitten. Thank you, Atomic Kitten. Fuck yeah. I was like, wait, what? Fuck yeah. 15 subscribers. That's sweet. That's actually super dope.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It's a lot of subscribers. You need new goals. I said new
Joseph,
one.
we'll run a charity or something. Get Dosis a Garmin.
I can't even change my goals right now because I get that one. Then the subscription was, I got my 15. That's crazy. I wanna.
I missed when you changed them. Sorry.
And I want to give TikTok scientists a sub, but I can't figure it out.
That's crazy that it's still that price. Because on our, like, if I were to look on Amazon on our side, it's only like $3.20. What is that conversion? Hold on.
Oh boy.
$806 in US.
Isabella, if you leave a / you're not a subscriber, but it does read your comment out. Same with TikTok Scientist. But TikTok Scientist is gonna be a subscriber soon.
Oh, is Lisabella back? Hey, Lisabella.
Let's say. Boom. Boom. Look at that. I might be able to gift them just that easily. Send subscription to others. Specific. Oh, so I can gift subs now. Fuck yeah. Alright, so specific user, TikTok scientist. Boom. There.
Shiny.
Okay, Miss Moon. It worked for Miss Moon. But it was kind of low. You couldn't really hear it, but.
So that to him, and then I'm gonna. You can send.
Lisabella, did you zen out a little bit and come back a much calmer person?
And then I'm gonna send a sub to 2 random people. Boom. So it gave 2 random ones, Rastafarian and that girl from TikTok. Look at that.
Whoop whoop.
That's actually 2 people that wanted it the most. So look at that. Rastafarian, you won. Or did you win? Did you buy it or did you win the fucking raffle? Cause yeah, I gave, holy fuck. So now I got 18. That's what's up. Start a new goal.
I got mine on discount.
You bought yours on discount? Nice. Well, thank you. That was actually kind of crazy that you got that one. I'm actually kind of happy you got that one. And that girl from TikTok too. That was good. That was good. I wonder. That was that was cool. I'm actually kind of like shocked that Rastafarian got that. You might have to you might have to exit out of the live and come back into the live to get the features. I don't know. But fucking pretty fucking sweet. All right. Is it 3 o'clock yet? Oh my god, I just want to go for a walk. I'm like going crazy like my dog now.
Why can't you go for a walk now? Why does it have to be 3?
Because I'm going for a really long walk. I gotta change his
Oh my
mind.
god. I am done with you.
It's so.
Earlier.
Okay. Well, I think. Yeah. There we go.
I like to dig for gold. Deep in my nose, my name is
Lisa, you can cat back. What's up, Bry Guy? Oh, that was good. That was good. Thank you for that beautiful rendition. Okay. I can't wait to get my Adderall. 2 more hours.
You mean the glorified crack? Just kidding.
Chill. I didn't invite you. Somebody else invited you. Probably TikTok scientist. He's like, Brad guy's here. Bring Brad guy up. No, it's all good. I mean, I didn't even invite you. That was probably TikTok scientist inviting you. Yup. Thank you for the rose. I made it also so that if you send 10 coins and you put a slash in front of it, you get a message read out. Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah. It says if the user does not have enough points, not be read. Thanks for the roses. Babbitt. Oh man. I'm having like an allergic reaction right now. Yeah.
To what?
Just fucking cats.
My
I
husband
hate
is
living with cats.
so we would never be able to have cat. Like he's a like rabbits, cats. We have I have 2 little chinchillas, so he has to be careful if he's going to handle them.
Yeah, my nose gets really stuffy. It's super annoying. Also, if my dog is like when I first got my dog, I was like allergic to dogs and then it kind of went away. So sometimes every once in a while it comes back. But pretty good with dogs. Cats, yeah, if I like touch a cat and touch my face, I'm fucked for like antihistamines don't even work. I'm just like, oh my god. Well, they do if I take like 2.
Yeah, right. I can't hear you, Isaac.
I said, oh yeah, I was blowing my nose, but yeah, I'm kind of stoked that I can give subs now because yeah, TikTok scientists having the ability to have the Pepe the Frog emotes makes me happy. So thanks everybody that got me to 10 subscribers. Much appreciated. Now we're at 18. Yeah, and then Rastafari, and that I don't know how it knew that you wanted one so bad. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't play yours.
Cool.
Thank you. Yeah, you get more gifts, and then you gain XP by like sending gifts. So after like level 10, you can get more daily XP. It gets pretty expensive if you're like going for levels, which in a few people's chats, I get up really high, and then yeah, I have to yeah, YouTube reggae. Have to support my habit of
Being a crackhead.
having
Just
well, yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's kind of like crack.
I'm just giving you shit.
I mean, it's pretty good analogy because
Oh my god, your little Isaac stickers. Stop.
love that one. It's my Tinder profile picture.
Nice.
Yeah. Shout out to Doses for that one.
Oh, she made that?
Yeah.
Aw.
It's pretty fucking genius. I don't know why it's not. I don't know why it's not reading the chat right now.
Doses has a new video for you, Isaac.
DM me it.
She said, peep my new video.
Okay. Is it on the McDonald Doses account?
You're getting comfortable, big dog. You're easing up. You're starting to slow down. Where's that fucking energy you had a couple months ago when you were chasing after what you wanted? So what, you hit that goal. It's time to go harder.
Wait.
Is it
You're
good?
getting comfortable, big dog.
Grumpy Miner is a coach.
You're getting comfortable, big dog. You're easing up. You're starting to slow down. Where's that fucking energy you had a couple months ago when you were chasing after what you wanted? So what?
Is that it? Or is it the one where it
The one you just played was.
spells my name wrong? Then uses the picture of me from like my other TikTok account that I can't delete because I don't remember the password. What's up, April? Fuck ignoring the haters. That's just my favorite. So doses, is that the right one? Or what? Where? Oh, where? DM me it. That's not the right one. Fucking. I have so many fucking messages. Like, can't keep up. This one night that he got drunk, surprised, and explained one of the best nights of his life, which involved lap dancer. What? I want Bridget Belton to come on. That would be fun. Yeah, no problem.
Who'd you say no problem to?
That girl from TikTok, she won the sub. I don't know. You
Ooh.
have to send it to me. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna just sit here and look for it. Like, send me it. God damn. TikTok is slow for me today.
I think she's gonna send it to you.
Oh my god. Yes, I've seen that video. It's not a video, it's photos. Oh my god, my headphones are driving my ears crazy right now.
She said it's a movie poster.
Yeah, I know. When someone shows what?
Go back. Where is this going? Oh my god, bro, man, my fucking hate you, you mother. I don't care. Don't come on my show then. Go back. Where is?
Good old backwoods video. Like, what was that?
Oh man, now I have to
Oh
entertain.
my god.
What?
Guess what?
What?
It's ready. I
Your
can
YouTube?
shut the live down.
All right. Let me know when you go back
I
live.
am so excited to come back, but I'm also really excited for my dog to be like not going crazy. So
Right. Well,
she's
you
like,
have fun.
Dad, when are we leaving? Her energy level went like super zoomy, and then she was like, oh, we're not going for a walk later, and then just like crash, and then she's gonna be fucking so stoked. So,
All right. I think my husband's building Joe a desk, so I'm gonna have to go help him anyways. But so when you come back live, let me know.
yeah, I'll send you.
All right, friend.
This is like common sense Carl or something. Yes, I fucking walk my dog. She's a fucking border collie, bruh. I have to walk her. There was a bit there I didn't have to walk her because she was recovering from fucking surgery and it was minus 30. But now she's put on a little weight, just a little bit. And gonna. Did they get approved yet? I didn't follow Black Bomber 69.2. Everybody go follow Black Bomber 69.2. Yeah, I do. Followed right there. I am following you. Proof. He needs 300 more so that he can go live again. No, he can come up here. One sec. He should be able to. Oh, that's his other account. Yeah, you if you come in on your other account, I'm pretty sure you can come up still. You just can't turn your camera on. Well, yeah, so I didn't gift him. I put it to two random people, and that girl from TikTok and Rastafarian got them. So it's kind of crazy that he got it. It's like AI knew that he wanted it the most. And then I think it gave it to that girl from TikTok because she's like one of my top viewers with the amount of time she's been here. But Rastafarian is also here all the time. He's one of my best viewers also. Yep. It's pretty fucking sweet that that girl from TikTok got it. Not gonna lie. Go walk your dog. Don't tell me how to fucking live my life, you fucking bitch. Fucking, why don't you go onto your main account, show your whole ass face instead of having me as your profile picture, you loser. Anyways, short-term memory. No, sometimes I like winding down like this, you know? Here, how about this? Watch this. I can go into a sub-only live right now and get rid of you, but I'm not going to do that. Remember you were... Buddy, shut the fuck up, you absolute loser. Hey, you're about this far away from getting a block because you're just a fucking troll that has absolutely no fucking game at all. Like talking about my dog in that sense, you're getting a fucking block. That's been a rule. Fancy got a block for what for fuck's sakes. Hey, you don't fucking talk about my dog. You don't fucking dox me. You don't fucking do any of that shit, or you get fucking blocked. My dog's fucking fine. She's literally just waking up. Right, Arrow? You want to go for a walk? I haven't even told her we're going for a fucking walk yet. Like, fuck. And then it takes another 20 minutes for me to get fucking... get ready. And there's a 5-minute poll. So... Gotta stick around for the poll. Does Sassy have an orange crush on doses? It's just not even worth sticking around for there. That's a stupid poll. No, you're just a fucking useless fly on a wall that I don't need. Watch this. Boom. You're muted the entire live. Fucking loser. Yeah, my dog is like itching for a walk right now. She's just like, oh, yeah. Go for a walk. Sound like a plan? Yeah. See, now she's finally, she was just waking up. She didn't even process it the first time I said walk. What's up, Jessica? Alright, I'm gonna fucking take my dog for a walk and go get my Adderall. What? Perfect time of day to pop an Adderall. Oh, I'm excited. I'll be back. Thank you. Thank you. Salish. I will be back. See ya. I love seeing all the fucking emotes and subs in the chat now. That's fucking 18 subs. Fuck yeah. I don't know why it won't let me go into it. How do you... One sec. I'm going to try and figure something out here. One sec, Arrow. We'll go in a minute, okay? 1 second, Arrow. How does that... So look at that. When they start telling me, like when they start shit talking about how the sub isn't worth the money, now people can't even talk shit, and you have to subscribe to comment. Look at that. Why do you think doing drugs is a good thing? Good question, because it's my fucking medication, you fucking clown. Oh, isn't that shitty? You can't comment. Aw. Aw. That sucks. And then another thing we can do is we can go like this and go boom. Allow. Switch. Oh, you have 1 minute. Welcome to the sub only live. Now you can only watch for a minute and then you have to go. Or you could, you know, there's ways around it, but you can't comment. And I don't really care if you're in the creeper lobby watching, because I do this shit all the time, but, you know, thank you for the heart, me. Much appreciated. Isn't that nice? Isn't this nice? Oh, I love it. Okay. Well, that's a fun fun little party trick. Thanks for the rose. I gotta go. My dog's going crazy. They can't even watch. It's a sub only live, so you have a 1 minute preview. So you basically like have to like, thank you for the confetti. Yeah, it's a 1 minute preview and then they have to move on. Yep, or you could be a mod, which Doses is here because she's a mod. Nope. Yeah, they can scroll back in, but I mean, all they're doing is just getting me more views, so. Doses, how do you spell my name wrong every fucking time? I just, like in your videos. Oh, you see that, Tyrant Storm? Bye. Bye. Bye, Tyrant Storm. Bye. Oh, so much fun. He's got another few seconds. Well, yeah, of course there's going to be if you have the 1 minute preview, of course, but it's also like it's a vibe where it's sub only, you know? Like it's fucking awesome. It's not like a fully private conversation, but it's like very little that I have to do in comparison to being a Yeah, and then there's a subathon timer, sub only chats, sub only live on, and then you can also turn. So there's a 6-minute preview, and then there's a 60-second preview. And I can turn off the 60-second preview. And now it's just us. You love the problematic emotes, right? I know, right? It's so good. See, now, yeah. Apparently you can only view comments or something like that. Like, it's just us now. So, yeah. It's pretty fucking sweet. But I like the preview because, like, really, I don't really mind people coming in and watching. Like, it's more or less just I don't know. It gives it a different vibe, 100%. Um, allow preview. Do. You can't turn on preview again. Oh, I can't turn it back on. Not until the next one. Yup. Yes, please do. So TikTok scientists, you should come back when I get back in like an hour if you're available. That'd be nice. Yup. This is fucking sweet, actually. Like, I quite enjoy this little private little room. But yeah, this is a feature that I can do now, and I'm happy about that. So, a little celebration. And it was pretty fun, like getting that because the one dude that has a picture of me, I'm pretty sure is the Tyrant Storm account. Like, they're like the same account. Sup, Senna? Welcome to the private little room we got over here on TikTok where nobody can watch us other than subscribers and moderators. Yeah. It's pretty fucking sweet. Pretty fucking sweet. Yep. Pat King tried doing this and it didn't work because he had the preview on. We got 18 subscribers now. I pay for 3, well 4 actually, because my alt has a subscription, and then I gifted TikTok scientist Rastafarian and that girl from TikTok. Yeah, it's pretty awesome actually, because now mods are allowed in sub lives. Yeah, you're allowed in because you're a mod. Same with doses. Doses is like on a little, like, she doesn't have the ability to bring people up and down. She can just do polls. She lost her privileges for a week. There is no preview right now. Like, when they come in here, all they can see is the chat. They can't see anything other than the chat. So it's because there's different levels to it. Yep. Anyways, I'm out. I'm gonna go walk my dog. Right, Errol? Ready to go for a walk? Yeah. 1 second. There she is. She's like, oh boy. Arrow. Arrow. Wanna go for a walk? Okay. Alright.